Three, two, one, go.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, Aerospace Valley. Good morning, Aerospace Valley. Thank you. My name is Josh Patterson. I am your FTA for this event, or First Technical Advisor. So my goal, and the goal of all the volunteers here at the event, is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we are here to help. As an FTA, I'm here to serve you and help make sure that your robot is running in the way that it's supposed to. I'm here to answer any questions or concerns that you have. I'm here to make sure the field is running as it's supposed to. And I'd like to mention that I am here to help with anything that you need. You can come to the question box and speak with me at any time. I am ultimately the liaison of First Headquarters on site, and so I will make my commitment to you to do anything I can to make this event better for you. The purpose of this drivers meeting is to meet our key volunteers and share a few important reminders, and we're also going to go through some head referee rules discussions as well. So first, let's talk about the key volunteers we have on site. Firstly, we have our CSAs, or Control Systems Advisors. They're over here. They're wearing the orange hats. Please stand and wave. This is Joe, Cetus, and Genesis are our CSAs. If you do have any control systems related questions, you can find them in the pits, flag them down. They're easy to find with the orange hats. You're also able to go to pit admin to request a CSA, or you can come see me at the field and we'll request a CSA on your behalf. I have a field supervisor here whose name is Oswaldo. For FTAAs, I have Aaron and I have Zach. Our head referee is Rick. Our lead queuer is Kirsten. And our lead robot inspector is Shane. I'm going to jump into a little bit of the robot inspection related content really fast. I'd like to first remind you that in addition to inspecting your robots, the inspectors are an excellent resource if you do need any help, mechanical advice, construction advice, and then certainly if you're making any changes or large sweeping changes for sure. Please do not forget to be re-inspected any time you do make those changes to your robot. If your team is inspected, but you cannot make your match, you should send a representative to ensure that you get your ranking points for that match. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the test area if their robot has passed an initial complete inspection here at this event. My understanding is that almost everybody falls into that category already. I am going to issue a quick reminder to, quote, be a good person. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event. Safety is our #1 priority here, and I would like to remind everybody that safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. And please, no stepping over the guardrails or the field gates while they're in the closed position. I'd like to remind everybody that we have a slight modification from years past to the field reset process. I'm going to need you to wait for the field lights and the team signs to change to the color green and display the word safe before you step onto the field. Before we go into green safe mode, we will go into the purple clean mode, which means that the referees are done with their deliberations. They don't need to observe anything on the field anymore, but that's only a time for our field resetters to enter the field and make it safe for you to come on. Teams are not allowed on the field during this cleaning period. I do prefer that teams navigating the field use the open trenches on the side of the field opposite of the scoring table. However, you may step over the bump if needed. I would like to let you all know that different shoes interact with the bump plastic in different ways. Some might find lots of traction, some might find almost no traction, and your shoes may vary from match to match, speaking from experience. I would like to let everybody know that only a referee or an FTA can give you direction to enter the field when the lights are not green. So if you need to re-enter the field at some point while the lights are not green, please ask for that permission and follow the instructions of the referees or myself. Also, please make sure that there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the loop tape that is on the shelf. Robots impacting the driver's station wall may cause it to spring back, so please stand back from the driver's station shelf for safety. Please use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the tower, for those of you that choose to engage with the tower. Every driver's station does have an E-stop as well as an A-stop. The E-stop stops the robot as it has in years past, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of your driver's station. The A-stop is on the opposite side of the driver's station shelf. It disables your robot only for the autonomous period. And teams can press the A-stop before the start of the match if you don't want your autonomous to run at all. In the case that the A-stop is pressed, the amber stack light will flash. If you didn't mean to press it before the match has started, you can simply twist the button to undo that action. Both of these buttons, the E-stop and A-stop, require some force to actuate, but not a lot. You don't have to hit it, just press it. Once it is latched, no further action is required. I would like to remind you that significant force on these buttons, such as slamming the buttons down that causes the button to fail, would be considered arena damage. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS can be found at pit admin. Or any volunteer that has a radio can call for EMS as well. So for any safety concerns requiring EMS, please proceed directly to pit admin or find a volunteer with a radio so we can request them on your behalf. I'd also like to make sure that everyone can participate in the event regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a wheelchair ramp or any other accommodation here at the field, please come see me and I will make sure to get you taken care of. You're also welcome to touch base with pit admin if there are any accommodations that you need in the pits. We do strive to ensure that each interaction at first events are positive interactions. The goal of the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we would like to hear about it immediately and address it immediately. Please, if you have a negative interaction, talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. As I've mentioned, I am always available here at the field to help address those concerns in the unlikely event that they arise. If you feel that there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from First HQ, you can always report a concern via the First website. I would like to talk about Wi-Fi here. Even though we have these great new radios, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. Robots do connect to the field using Wi-Fi. Any interference is a concern to the success of all the teams at the event. It is also against the event rules. Robot radios must be configured before connecting to the field. And that includes if you've competed at a different event this season and configured your radio at that other event, it must be reconfigured for this event. The kiosks are located next to pit admin. I would like to talk about the queuing flow for just a moment. So we are using Nexus at this event. And sorry, one second. Okay, my apologies. Each team should have received a QR code in their welcome packet. I would like to note that it is not required for you to sign up for Nexus or sign up for notifications. No individual should feel compelled or required to do so. And ultimately, teams are still responsible for getting to the field on time for their matches. Missed or delayed notifications from Nexus are not grounds for a replay. For queuing into the field, all teams are going to enter the doors that are between the arena area and the pit area off the Blue Alliance side of the field. You'll follow the instructions from our queuers, and blue robots are going to stage. First, you'll be staged next to the bleachers themselves. When you're on deck for your match, you're going to stage behind your respective alliance wall, red or blue. So red robots, whenever they proceed to the on-deck position, will come around behind the scoring table and circle around the field and land behind your alliance wall. Blue robots will simply just land behind the blue alliance wall. All teams will enter the field for their match on the scoring table side of the field. You'll take your carts and place them behind your alliance wall in the cart corrals. And then after the match is over, you will proceed off the field using the side opposite of the scoring table. I do need teams to be fairly expeditious with this process while maintaining a safe process as well. We do have some tight cycle times, and this game is particularly tough in terms of cycle times. You'll proceed out of the arena after exiting the field through the doors off the Red Alliance wall, through the test area, and back into the pits. I would like to ask teams to turn your robot on as soon as possible once it's on the field so we can allow time for your radio and Rio to boot up. If you do need to get the attention of field staff, in order to get our attention, you can simply always place a thumbs down in your driver station, and I will not start the match. If you have a thumbs down in your driver station, you can jump, you can shout, you can do whatever you'd like. Just please don't bang on the driver station glass. I would like to let everybody know that small dolly size carts are allowed on the field to ease moving your robot on and off the field. Someone must stay with your carts at all times. They're not to be left unattended. They do cause more traffic jams on the field. Additionally, the rule book states that these carts must be no greater, the footprint must be no greater than 30 inches by 36 inches. I'm willing to be slightly lenient on this rule, but the exception is if your cart is outside of those dimensions and it starts to become a problem, I am going to have a conversation with you about it. Let's talk about the fuel or the scoring elements for just a moment. If you do have a concern with the quality of one of the fuel or the scoring elements, or you think that it's not suitable for play, please feel free to get my attention or Oswaldo, our field supervisor, and we'd be happy to take a look. I will say that the fuel is holding up much better this season than what we had originally expected, and so we have plenty of fuel to be able to replace, but we're only going to do it when it's necessary so we can send plenty of fuel on to the first championship. For your preloads, the preload game pieces are going to be available in a box in front of your, or staged on, rather, your respective towers for Blue or Red Alliance. I'm going to get a little bit ahead of schedule here, but I do want to talk about alliance selection for just a moment. After all the qualification matches tomorrow, we will move into alliance selection. It is important that all team representatives come with a pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain, or if you need to aid in deliberations to place a second pick for the alliance. At this point, I'd like to hand it over to our head referee, Rick.
All right, thanks, Josh. Lots of good information there from Josh, so keep that in your memory. We're going to switch topics a little bit, so you got a different voice. We're going to drill into some referee stuff. So listen up. First thing we're going to do is Steve, one of my referees here, is going to demonstrate the flags and hand signals. So first thing he'll do is demonstrate a minor foul. I don't know why he's pointing at me, but second will be a major foul. Okay, and third will be a pin. So he'll point the flag at the pin and signal with his arm, 3 seconds. That's a foul. The next 3 seconds, it's a major foul. And then once the pin clears, remember 6 feet for 3 seconds, we'll signal the all clear. All right, thanks, Steve. Look at that, they like you, Steve. You're a star. All right, yellow cards and red cards. A little bit different this year than previous years. I don't get physical cards anymore, but the game announcer will announce if a red or yellow card is issued, and we'll give you a brief reason why that card was issued. If you have questions about it, you can always come see me in the question box. Speaking of the question box, we have one on each side. We have a red one and a blue one. This year, we can have 2 people in that question box. One of them must be a student. Okay, so a mentor can come with you, and interact during that discussion. But we're going to keep it civil, and we're going to talk about what happened on the field, okay? And of course, we don't review videos, photos, drawings, interpretive dance, nothing like that. We'll just talk about rules. All right, we repeat this part because it's very important. Josh brought this up, but the only way you come onto the field is through an open gate and when the lights are green. See the 2026 up there? Those will turn green and the hubs will turn green. It's very important for your safety that you don't enter the field over the guardrail or if the field is not green. Next up is Rule G301. So take a look in your game manual at this rule, G301. It's about being prompt to the field. We've got a lot of teams and a lot of matches to get through in the next 2 days, and we're going to keep it flowing by paying attention to G301. And simply put, that means there's a scheduled start time for your match. You need to be on the field, match ready by that start time. Right? There's mechanisms to deal with it if you're not, but if you're on the field, match ready, then we're not going to have a problem and the weekend will go smooth. All right, next up we're going to have Steve demonstrate how human players can operate in the outpost. There's 25 fuel in the chute. At the beginning of the match, they must stay in the chute until the match starts. So don't touch the fuel until the match starts. You can hold a maximum of 2 fuel. And whenever you throw them, you have to throw them over the top of your alliance wall. You can't step to the side and throw them like that, like Steve is demonstrating. They have to go over the alliance wall. When the chute door is open, that's that big black handle in the front. When that chute door is open, your hands cannot go into the chute past the tape. All right, that's for your safety. And then down below in the outpost, there's also tape down there, and your hands can never go past that tape. We want everybody to leave with the same number of hands they came here with. All right, that's all we get for Steve. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. All right, earlier this week there was a team update released, Team Update 19. It's available on the FIRST website. If you haven't read it yet, I'd suggest you take a look at it. It was a pretty significant change in how we call contact violations, G415 and G416. And I don't think I'd even categorize it as a change. It was a rewrite of those 2 rules. Okay? You know this game is fast, you know we play hard, you know there's lots of contacts. Please be aware of how those rules are going to be called. The referees have all been briefed on these changes, and we will call the penalties as written in the rule book. All right, so let me briefly go over those 2 penalties. G415 only applies to robots outside their alliance zone. So red robots in the neutral or the blue zone, or blue robots in the neutral or the red zone are subject to G415. Damage must be seen by the referee before G415 is called. Okay, so no damage, we're not calling anything. We don't see it, we're not calling anything. Okay, there's 2 other qualifiers for a G415. You must initiate contact, and it must be inside the frame perimeter, okay? So outside your alliance zone, initiating contact, inside the frame perimeter, and damage that the referees can see. That's G415 in summary. It's a major foul and a card, either yellow or red. So it's pretty serious, but it's also a pretty high bar before we call it. G416 is quite a bit different than it was before last week. And for this rule, it can occur anywhere on the field. There must be damage that the referee sees. That damage could be inside or outside the robot. But there are two qualifying words that are very important. It's either intentional or reckless, and that's at the referee's discretion. There are examples for that rule that talk about what intentional and what we may consider intentional and what we may consider reckless. Okay? So, in summary, both these rules require damage. Both of them require that the referees see the damage, because we got to make all kinds of evaluations when that damage occurs. And G415 has the qualifier, it only applies to robots outside their alliance zone. Clear as mud? Everybody got that? So get the latest manual, because it's only updated this week, G415, G416, or you can take a look at Team Update 19. Okay? If you have any questions, come see me in the question box. Like Josh, I'm available there and happy to answer your questions. All right, we all good? All right, I think I'm going to hand it back over to Josh.
Thank you, Rick. So I just wanted to make a quick note that that Rick would prefer to take any head referee questions in the question box. So no live questions. We did not have any pre-submits. So I'm going to support him in that decision. If you have questions, now would be an excellent time to get clarification on that in the question box. Our opening ceremonies will begin in 8 minutes here in the arena. Thank you so much. Good luck, teams.
Good.
Welcome, Aerospace Valley. I'm your game announcer, Brian Martin, right here with Ben Brody. And we'd like to give a warm welcome. Please help us welcome your MCs for the event, Dave Arachik and George Chen.
Good morning! All right. I'm not sure if my mic's on or not. Okay, I'll shout really loud. So good morning. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt by Haas. So we got some great teams here competing this weekend. Many veteran teams and one rookie team, 11096. Welcome the rookie. Rebuilt is part of our. No, it's not. Okay, now we're going to, I don't have to shout, my voice will be good for the rest of the day. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to sponsor with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in your future. We're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenter sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and all our donors, from the large companies to small businesses, individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We couldn't do it without you. So, boilerplate stuff done. Now, on my own, Aerospace Valley is very close to me. I'm a 39-year engineer with NASA out here, works out at the Edwards Air Force Base. The history here that you're walking in these areas right now is immaculate. Neil Armstrong, Chuck Yeager, a whole bunch of aerospace giants live and worked in this area and are still living and working in this area. So NASA has a big presence. Working for NASA, I'll give a plug. Go out and look at our machine shop out there, even if you don't have any robot problems. It's an awesome thing to see. You'll be at the championships too. Tomorrow, NASA will have a display out front that you can get swag and everything else. A little note, around 11:15 or so, we may just have an event outside. The F-18 may fly over NASA. They're getting done with a mission for the X-59, and they're going to break off and maybe fly over around 11:15. Watch and listen for announcements. So this competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors, representing one of the big sponsors here and one of the great aerospace companies, Lockheed Martin Corporation. Please welcome Keith Peterson, Vice President for Skunk Works Integration.
Good morning. I'm honored to be here and have the opportunity to talk with you as you are bubbling with excitement and anticipation of the competition in the next 2 days. Again, hi, I'm Keith Peterson. I am the Vice President of Skunk Works Integration, a component of Lockheed Martin Aeronautics. The Skunk Work is known for solving hard problems. You know, that we always joke a little bit, but they often require at least one small miracle. Sound familiar? And we're also a very proud sponsor of the FRC. When I was thinking of the many examples in today's world where we are rebuilding or re-imaging the past, one of the examples I think is a personal assistant. 80 years ago, a personal assistant was a person and often called a secretary or a technical assistant. In the late 1980s, when the personal computer started becoming popular, much of these duties were reinvented in the PC via software programs. Then, as all you are all acutely aware, we came the smartphone, and it was reinvented yet again. We are in the very near future, a robot with heavily driven AI will become the re-imaged personal assistant. Almost full loop. What you're doing here at the FRC are pieces of that continued story. At the Skunk Works, we collaborate together in teams to do some of the same types of innovation, leveraging from the past. In 1964, the Skunk Works developed the first unmanned drone, a D-21, that rode on top of the SR-71 and then took off from on top of the F-71 when it was at the right altitude and speed. Recently, we have leveraged from this past knowledge to develop an air-breathing hypersonic weapon, but we added the advancements and complication of flying much higher and faster. We did this by cross-disciplinary collaboration to solve something that has never been accomplished before, and we were highly successful. In fact, our team holds the duration record for sustained air-breathing hypersonic flight. In much the same way, your teams had to analyze this challenge, break down the problem into solvable components, and then reintegrate these subsystems into one cohesive robotic vehicle system. You had to overcome challenges along the way. Some of those you probably didn't even anticipate, and solve them rapidly, undoubtedly late at night, maybe even some last week. FRC is giving you the opportunity to experience problem solving just like you will be challenged in the real world. The world needs your talent and help to solve many of these complex problems. Lockheed Martin would like to congratulate you for your innovation, your persistence, your multidisciplinary team work in getting to this challenge. And we wish you the best of luck in the competition. I will be hanging around afterwards if you have any questions for me or like to say hello. Again, thank you and good luck.
Thank you so much, Keith. And now, of course, this event would not be possible without the hundreds of volunteers that help make this event possible. We're going to recognize a few important volunteer groups right now, starting with some folks that you guys have already met, and that is our wonderful judges. So judges, can I have you please stand and wave? Our judges are led by Judge Advisor Angel Zamaran. Please get to know them, network with them, find out what they do as well. They want to hear all about you and your teams. Out here on the field, we have our referees led by head referee Rick Sisk. And they will be making sure everything goes smoothly out here on field. And as a reminder, of course, their judgments are final. We'd also like to recognize our safety manager, Dan Divakaris, safety management team right here. And as a reminder, mentors, please form a safety plan with your teams. Have a place that you can meet in the case of an emergency, and be aware of the announcements going on in the pit and out here on the field in cases of emergency. Of course, one of the key aspects of a FIRST Robotics competition is gracious professionalism, and we remind you to, through the next 2 days, be sure to keep gracious professionalism top of mind. We want to recognize you. If you see a volunteer catch you in the act of doing something gracious and professional, you may pick up one of these gracious professionalism pins that will be handed out throughout the event. And with that, we're just about ready to get things started. But before then, let's have the national anthem. And to first present our colors, please stand if you're able, remove your hats, and please welcome the Eastside High School Color Guard. Performing the national anthem, please welcome Preeti Saravanan from Team 3749.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you to the East Lake Valley, Eastside High School color guard. Thank you to Preeti. Aerospace Valley, are you ready? All right, let's get robots on the field and let's get qualification match underway.
Test, 1, 2, 3.
Test mic 1, 2. Test mic 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good morning. All right. We've got 6 robots making their way out here onto the field. Let's go ahead and meet the teams that are coming up in qualification match 1. We're going to start out with team 696. Check 1. Yeah. I don't have any audio. Check 1. Hello? No, I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted. Hello? Yeah. Check 1. Check. Good morning. Check. Checking. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Hello. Good morning. Check. All right.
We gotta do a speed round here.
Got it.
Supposed to start in 30 seconds.
All right. Let's meet these teams coming up. Starting off with 696.
That's the circuit breakers from Clark Magnet High School, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, JPO, Walt Disney Imagineering, and West Coast Products.
Down middle, please welcome team 3863.
That's Panther Robotics from Newbury Park High School, sponsored by Boeing, Nuvair, and Haas.
And a veteran team here, team 399.
Eagle Robotics right here from Lancaster at Lancaster High School, sponsored by NASA, Rev Robotics, and DoD STEM.
That is your Red Alliance. Please welcome Blue, starting out with team 4738.
That's the Patriobots from Patrick Henry High School, Caterpillar, DoD STEM, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Down middle, please welcome team 2659.
The Robo Warriors from Mission Hills, California, Bishop Alemany High School, sponsored by Gene Haas, Universal Studios Tech Service, Cali Paint Co., and Honeybee Robotics and Boeing.
And we round out this Blue Alliance with team 6060.
The Circuit Serpents from Roseman, California, Tropico Middle School and Roseman High School, sponsored by NASA Armstrong Flight Research Center, DoD STEM, and Clearway Energy.
All right, waiting for the all clear. Lock up the robots and lock out the humans. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and running in the very first match of the Aerospace Valley District event. Circuit Serpents back there and the Blue Alliance with the Robo Warriors kicking it off, all fueled up. Circuit Breakers over here on the Red Alliance at 399. Circuit Breakers coming back to finish their cycle. Looks like they get one fuel up. And here we go into Aton, Blue up 47-17. That means Red will get the first of 4 shifts. But in this transition shift, both hubs are active. Those hubs have to be active to score that fuel. A plethora of fuel going up for the Circuit Breakers. That brings it to 69-47. Now Red hub is active, Blue is not. You can see some passing strategies already, but they're coming into the neutral zone. That's different. Robo Warriors back over the bump to their side. Circuit Serpents, we hope they're running. They're kind of stuck in front of their hub. 38-63, that's Panther Robotics pouring some in front of their Red hub. We're in that third shift of 6. You can see that score piling up 101-79. That means Blue is over that energized ranking point already. Need 100 fuel in for that. 360 for the charged up. Patriobots backing in. They're ready to load up that hub full of fuel, and they're doing so. Blue is making some catch up here. Actually, they're pulling ahead, 131-82. Just as we speak, here comes Red. 399, Circuit Breakers, and their alliance partner, Panther Robotics. Everybody's fighting in that neutral zone for some extra fuel leading into what's going to be our 5th of 6 shifts. Panther Robotics up and in with 10 or 20 fuel. We got some passing coming back from the Circuit Breakers to their alliance partner. These trenches and bumps can be dangerous, as we know. You don't want to get beached. There's a lot of balls out there. Robo Warriors up and in with a few. They've got a lot of balls in their alliance area, plenty to choose from. With 30 seconds left, we're going into the end game. Blue up by just 30 points. Let's see if Red can catch. There's a plethora of Red fuel going in. They're all fueled up over here on the Red side. Blue's hanging in there. We're down to a 5-point match with 15 seconds left. What a great way to start this event with a close one. With 12 seconds left, both teams' hubs are active. Let's see what it boils down to. Circuit Serpents are back and available. See if they can get a few fuel with 2, with 1. That is the match. We'll await the final scores momentarily. Here we come with the official in that first match. It was a great one. Both teams getting that energized. Blue Alliance gets that very first one, 216 to 183. Enjoy that high score while it lasts. 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance, 1 for the red, both getting that energized ranking point. Those will be important later.
And for those of you unfamiliar with this year's challenge, now that you've seen the game played, let's take a look at the game animation to better explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, let's meet the teams coming up in qualification match number 2. Starting out over here in the Red Alliance, please welcome 2839.
That's Daedalus from Escondido Charter High School, sponsored by Escondido Charter High School, Qualcomm, and Northrop Grumman.
Down next to them, Team 980.
That's the Thunderbots from Burbank, California, Burbank High School, Delphi Academy, Burroughs High School, and many more, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Disney Imagineering, NASA JPL, and RTX.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, please welcome Team 5012.
It's Griffin Gear right here from Palmdale Aerospace Academy, sponsored by NASA Armstrong Flight Research Center, Boeing, Lockheed Martin, and the City of Palmdale.
And down over here on the Blue Alliance side, please welcome Team 7419.
It's tech support from Dublin, California, the Quarry Lane School, sponsored by Rolanto, Google, Notion, Intuit, and SF Cables.
Down in middle, Team 1515.
More torque from Beverly Hills, California, Beverly Hills High School, Enterprise Rental Car, BH Educational Foundation, Ohana and Company, Hillcrest Lock and Safe, Del Mar Capital. It's nice to have sponsors.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, say hello to my friends from San Diego, Team 2543.
The Titan Bots from Chula Vista, California, Eastlake High School, sponsored by Navair, North Island, RTX, and Parker Hannafin.
Got a thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in qual 2. 50-12 back there pouring in some points. Back here, back passing tech support into their alliance, getting ready for that first shift. It's a close auton so far. With 5 seconds, we're really close. Red pulling ahead, 37-25, 27. It's going to be the red, meaning blue's going to get that first shift. Tech support getting a ton of balls, fuel back to their alliance station and pouring them in. That blue hub is active for that first shift while red gathers Griffin Gear into the neutral zone, trying to pilfer some balls from blue as blue pours in for the last 10 seconds of their shift. Blue pulling ahead here 82-39 with 1:50. About to go into our third shift. Thunderbots pulling fuel over the bump, turning to pour in some fuel of their own. Here they go. That double and triple shooter really making accurate display of scoring. Tech support passing some back to their alliance partners, getting ready for their shift. Very active alliances here in match 2. Thunderbots going back over. 28-39, helping their alliance partner out. They've got a hopper full. Here goes blue again. That's tech support pouring some in from the corner. Their alliance partner, 25-43. Pouring in some balls. Tight match here with 7 seconds left in shift number 4. Blue pulling ahead, 153.91. They've got their energized bonus already. But here comes red. Thunderbots got some. 25-43 is playing a little defense here in the back against 28-39. Tech support again with that fast passing strategy, helping their alliance partners out, and they go under the trench. It's going to be close coming into endgame here with 30 seconds left. Red down just 30 points. Let's see what they can do. Griffin Gear out into the middle here, pushing balls back towards their alliance. Thunderbots hoping to make another load or two of fuel. There goes tech support from the corner near their human player outpost. More torque in the back under the tower. We've got 9 seconds. Blue with a significant lead, 214, 150 with 3, 2, 1. Last fury of fuel, and that's the match. Clean match. Here comes the scores for match number 2. Blue Alliance. 231, 169. Let's see those ranking points. Both should have gotten that Energize, and Blue with an additional 3 ranking points.
All right, another set of 6 teams getting set up over here. Let's meet our team, starting out with our rookie team here, Team 110-96.
That's Delta T from Golden Valley High and William S. Hart High and Canyon High and Rancho Pico Junior High and West Ranch High and Saugus High. Sponsored by Adapt Fasteners Gene Haas Foundation and the Argosy Foundation.
Next to them, out of San Diego, please welcome Team 3341.
Option 16 from Westview High School, sponsored by BAE Systems, Qualcomm, PUSD Career Technical Education, and Autodesk.
And we round out this Red Alliance with another longtime first team. Please welcome Team 687.
The Nerd Herd from Carson, California, California Academy of Math and Science, Raising Cane's, Raytheon, Boeing, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side, say hello to Team 691.
Project 691. They're from Stevenson Ranch, California, Academy of the Canyon and Saugus High School and Hart High School and Valencia High School and West Ranch. Boeing, Raytheon, Haas, Walt Disney Engineering, Warner Brothers, and West Ranch.
And down middle, say hello to Team 4419.
That's Team Rewind from San Marcos, California, High Tech High, North County, sponsored by NVIDIA, H&R Block, Viasat.
And we round out our Blue Alliance side with Team 1452.
That's the Omnicats from LA, Windward High School, Boeing, M&K Metals.
All right, gates going up. And locking those robots in. And we got a thumbs up from our field. Nope, stand by. And thumbs up once again, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go in qualification match number 3. We got some human players on both sides, hooping it up with some fuel. That works. Now we've got the Nerd Herd pouring in theirs, going back to the neutral zone. On the blue side, we've got Rewind, but the human players seem to be doing some scoring over there. At the end of Auton, red's ahead. That means blue's going to get that first shift after the transition. Delta T, our rookies, flying into that neutral zone, pushing some balls back, it looks like. Nerd Herd's piling some up. 33-14, that's option 16. We hope they get running. 44-19, Team Rewind out into the mix here, trying to rewind some of their own fuel back to their alliance side. 14-52, that's the Omnicats battling it out as well. We're looking to see who's going to score over here. Rewind putting some fuel in as they move with that turret. We're going into the third shift already. Red pouring it in. That's the Nerd Herd again. Really getting that score up already over the energized threshold for their ranking point. Blue sitting at 45. Let's see what they can do. We've got the Omnicats out here in the neutral zone, filling up that hopper. 6 more seconds while that red hub is activated. As you know, you got 4 shifts. You got to score while the lights are on. Project 691 playing a little defense, going back to their alliance side. Meanwhile, their teammates, the Omnicats, pouring in some fuel. The Nerds passing some back to their human area in the outpost. With a minute left, we got 124 red, 71 blue. Everybody hoping their mechanisms work well from their intake to their hopper to their shooter. We got a little action down here with red beach themselves on the blue end. Hopefully they can get back to normal. Red pouring in some more. We're almost in the end game here, pouring it up. Red at 150 to 73. Let's see if blue can get to that threshold of 100 before time is up. We're in the end game. Nerd Herds getting some fuel back to their alliance. Full hopper, ready to go. Here they come, about to pour some in. And always tricky. There we go. Omnicat's getting some fuel up. Nerd Herd with a few left. We got 10 seconds. Red holding on to that lead. Blue really close to that threshold. They just need a couple more with 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Here come the results there. Getting a last little hang there, and the Red Alliance does win that one 161-98. Blue just missing that threshold there. Red getting 4 ranking points.
I have no mic. Oh, I do. Cool. Hey, everyone, let's get started with this next match. Next set of teams here for qualification match 4. Starting out with Team 589.
It's Falcon Robotics from La Crescenta, California, Crescenta Valley High Academy or School, sponsored by Jet Propulsion Lab, Boeing, Walt Disney Imagineering, L3 Harrison, Mary Panola, and Crescenta Valley Chamber Education Fund. That's great.
Next to them, please welcome Team 8119.
Tiger Robotics out of Imperial, California. Imperial High School is sponsored by Imperial Unified School District, Gene Haas, and Qualcomm.
And rounding out with Team 3749.
That's Team Optics from San Diego, California, Del Norte High School, sponsored by Apple, the Fisk Family Foundation, and Sprouts.
That's your Red Alliance. We're going to come on down over here to blue and say hello to Team 2073.
Eagle Force out of Elk Grove, California, Pleasant Grove High School, sponsored by Siemens Mobility, MC Foundation, Fluid Tech, and Apple.
Next to them, Team 8768.
The C-Tech Titans from Fresno, California, C-Tech High School, sponsored by Chevron, Fresno County Superintendent of Schools, PNM, CNC, Haas, and Learn for Life.
And another Northern California team joining us down here. Please welcome Team 846.
The Funky Monkeys from San Jose, California, Lynbrook High School, sponsored by FUHS Foundation, Boeing, Gene Haas, Apple, and Intuitive Surgical.
Qualification match number 4 just about to get underway. We've got 2 Impact Award winners already on the field. 589 and 8119, both headed to district champs already. And we got thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go, and autonomous for match number 4, Funky Monkeys and Eagle Force out in the middle, along with 8119, that's Tiger Robotics. A lot of balls pouring in here in Auton. Nice hopper distribution. Flywheels alike. Coming back to their alliance, it's pretty close here at the end of Auton. Almost 40 points on red. Oh, blue's ahead, so that'll mean red gets the first shift, 46-39. Blue is up. This transition period, we've got teams making sure they're going to have enough balls later. That's Tiger Robotics bringing stuff back to their alliance. The red hub is active. Fuel's going up 34.79. Hopefully there's no issue with those bumpers there. That's Team Optics out here in the neutral area. Ball is getting passed by blue back into their alliance section. That's Eagle Force back there. They're going to be activated in about 4 seconds, but not before 8119. The Tigers put some in. Here comes fuel from Eagle Force and the Funky Monkeys with their alliance partners 8768 back there. Falcon playing some defense over here on the blue side, trying to disrupt and take fuel away. That's a good strategy. Eagle Force gets some more up there. We're about to enter that 4th shift already. Both teams getting that ranking point for their energized amount of fuel. Red pouring some more in. Tiger Robotics really efficient, picking up and spitting out of that hopper. Ball's coming way over from Falcons. Here's more from red. We've got 177 blue, 148 red with just a minute remaining. More from Tiger Robotics, very efficient, picking up with that intake. Here comes Eagle Force. Looks like they've got room for about 30 fuel in that hopper. 8768, methodical, that's C-Tech Titans, spitting some out of that single turret, but accurately. Eagle Force pinned against their wall, still getting them out and in. Plethora of fuel there. Blue jumping ahead here, 245 to 167 as we enter the end game where both sets of hoppers are active. Eagle Force getting another load ready. Red not quite full, but there we go with Tiger Robotics putting in some more. They're under their own tower. Not too many teams climbing early. It's got to take more than 2 of your partners to climb to make it worth it, I guess. Eagle Force with 3 seconds, 2, 1, the last few balls in, and that's the match. Here we go. For the Blue Alliance, taking it away. 305 to 207. Another high score here as we start out the Aerospace District event. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 for red on that one.
Coming your way for qualification match number 5. Please welcome on Red Alliance 6658.
Eagle Robotics out of Los Angeles. Eagle Rock High School, sponsored by RTX, Boeing, ACO Engineering Systems, and Gene Haas.
Down in middle, please welcome team 9471.
The EF Academy in Pasadena, sponsored by EF Academy.
And we round out our Red Alliance with team 7607.
It's the Blackbirds from right here in Palmdale. Highland High School, sponsored by NASA, Lockheed, BAE, Antelope Valley High School District, and Gene Haas.
That's your Red Alliance. Let's head over here to blue. Say hello to team 9615.
Redlands Robotics, a family community team, San Bernardino County 4-H NASA, and the Octa and Family and Community.
Next to them, please welcome team 2637.
The Phantom Cats from Rolling Hills Estates, California, Palos Verdes Peninsula High School, John Deere, Boeing, Gene Haas, and In-N-Out.
And we round out our blue alliance with team 9706.
It's our cubed Redwood Ranger Robotics from Redwood High School, Visalia Unified School District, PMMI Foundation, wellnessconsultants.com, and Gene Haas.
All right. Final adjustments on field. That's what went wrong. How are you doing? All right, we got a thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go in autonomous in qual match number 5. We've got some fuel coming from red right away. That's Eagle Robotics, EF Academy, and the Blackbirds. Blue now pouring it on. Looks like it was coming from 9706. That's R cubed. As we get to the end of Auton, blue pulling ahead a little bit. That means after the transition, red will get the first shift. We're at 38-8, blue ahead after Auton. Here comes more in from blue and the Phantom Cats. Blackbirds out there in the neutral zone, pushing balls around. Phantom Cats sending some back to their alliance, getting them away from red and back to blue. That sounds like a good strategy. EF Academy out here in the neutral zone. They've got that inside the bumper intake. That's safe. 9615 coming out to the neutral zone. That's Redlands Robotics. And the Phantom Cats. Lots of fuel coming back their way. Looks like they're getting ready for that shift. Here comes blue. And we were right, a lot of fuel coming up from blue, 2637, and their alliance partners. Phantom Cats doing a lot of work back there. Red up significantly, 85-10, with about 1:30. 9706 with that roller intake out front. That's Redwood Rangers trying to get some fuel back to their alliance partners. We're in the 4th shift. That means red has their hub aligned. Human players hooping it up, getting some fuel balls in there. That looks pretty efficient, actually. 9706 back out across that depot. Dangerous territory. You can get beached back there. 6658, Eagle Robotics stuck on a fuel. We're about to go into that 5th and last shift before endgame. Blue up 108-19. Blues securing that energized ranking point. Phantom Cats just rolling away, making it look easy, putting that fuel inside. Blackbirds still trying to block the Blues' path towards more fuel. 163-19 as we enter the end game. 9615 out here in front. Looks like they might be moving a little bit slow. Hope they get that drivetrain going. With 20 seconds left, Blues up 190-21. Phantom Cats relentless from the corner. Their human players are adding some balls too. Got some skills back there. Everything's going in the hub. Both of them lit up with about 4 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. That's the match. A lot of blue spirit signs out there. That's good. That was a pretty clean one. Here comes the score. Blue taking that one away. Match number 5. Let's see how many. 222-28 with 4 ranking points. Those standings moving around a lot. We're coming up on the end of round number 1 where everybody will have played their first match and we will have announced all the sponsors and more. If you have a robot name that wasn't updated since 2025, please see the scorers table. We'd love to tell the crowd about your robot name. If it's changed, let us know.
Testing.
Qualification match 6 coming your way. Please welcome to the field, Team 5869.
Okay, that's Corthill Aqueducts, Corthill High School, sponsored by AVHS Union District, NASA, DoD, and Lockheed.
Down middle, Team 294.
Beach Cities Robotics from Redondo Beach and their bot Nautilus, Redondo Union and Miracosta High School, sponsored by Northrop Grumman, Redondo Beach Educational Foundation, and the Amundsen Foundation.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, please welcome Team 1452.
The Omnicats from LA with their bot Bibble, unless it's needing an update from Windward School.
And welcome back on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 399.
Eagle Robotics from Lancaster and their bot It's a Nightmare, Lancaster High School.
Down middle, friends from San Diego, it's Team 1622.
Team Spider, their bot is for sale. If that's the old name, let me know. From Poway High School, sponsored by San Diego County District 2, Apple, and Gene Haas.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 2404.
That's TNT and their bot, Sam. Neighbors Empowering Youth and NASA, sponsored by NASA, LA Pro Point, Little Machine Shop, City of Pasadena, Intuitive Foundation, Neighbors Empowering Youth, and that concludes the sponsors we have to announce. But it's great to have sponsors.
Okay, everybody, we got the NASA airplane will be flying over in about 5 minutes. So if you want to get outside, if you can. Thank you.
All right. Before we get to that flyover, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go in match number 6. Human players and Red out there. 399 out there, making it a nightmare in the neutral zone. Oh, they look like they might have gotten stuck on the truss, the trench, but that's okay. Here comes Red pouring in some balls. That's Beach Cities with the googly eyes, making the balls move from the hopper to the spindexer to the shooter. As we conclude, Auton, that's 39-17 Red. That means Blue will have the first shift after the transition. Here comes 2404. That's TNT. Their bot Sam. He likes fuel. He or she, I guess, likes fuel. 1452. That's the Omnicats pushing some fuel back for their alliance partners. Beach Cities out there. We got to prepare for the shift that's coming. Blue still has their hub activated, and they get more in. That's Eagle Robotics pouring that in. Spider over here and 2404 making a great alliance partner. TNT, here comes Red though. Look out. A lot of balls coming in from Beach Cities. I don't know how many things that holds. Probably 30. 5869, that's Quartz Hill Aqueducts helping push some balls in an area where we can score them, hopefully. 399 showing off that passing strategy. 294, Beach City's pouring some back in. We're already in the third shift. Red's got that ranking point for the Energize, 111 to 49. But here comes Blue. Eagle Robotics pouring some up. Spider helping them out. 2404 helping them out. A little bit of Red defense being played. Got to slow down cycles when you can. Here comes Beach Cities again, getting ready for their last cycle. 111 to 90. It's getting closer here. But Beach Cities again from in front of their tower at about 8 balls a second, it looks like at least, pouring in some fuel. 399 trying to benefit on the other end as they come out of the opposing team's hopper. The drivetrain sounds a little funny, but let's see if they can get back there and score. We're coming up on end game. Red up 169, 178, 182. They keep pouring them in to 90. Here we go. Omnicats coming back to Red. Blues pouring them in. That's 399. That's 2404. It's human players. We've got 20 seconds. Everybody wants these ranking points. Both teams got them for Energize. Beach City's pouring away. Googly eyes and all with 10 seconds. What can Blue do to get a few more in? Lots of fuel accessed by both teams in their alliance, and that's the match. Don't forget about that flyover from NASA if you can see it outside. And we hand it off to Ben Brody for the second round of matches. All right, looking at the final for match 6, Red Alliance pulls away in their drag car in this rebuilt season. So many games to represent. 257, 133, 1 ranking point for Blue, 4 for Red.
right, qualification match number 7 about to come your way. Ben, tell me something about Team 2839.
From Escondido Charter High School, it's Daedalus.
And next to them, we've got Team 691.
Coming out of Stevenson Ranch, it's Project 691 Robotics.
And rounding out our red alliance, it's Team 4738.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's the Patrobots.
All right, red alliance is over there, all set. Still setting up over here on blue, but let's welcome them, starting out with Team 2659.
With their robot war cry from Mission Hills, it's the Robo Warriors.
Next to them, San Diego, it's Team 4419.
From High-Tech High North County, it's Team Rewind.
And this team right here, another San Diego team, it's Team 8119.
From Imperial High School, it's Tiger Botics.
Okay, 3 minutes till flyover.
All right, gates going up. Dave announcing there's about 3 minutes until the flyover. Hard to time fighter jets with a robotics competition at the same time. Gates are going up. And waiting for an all clear from our field. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning of qualification match 7. Patrobots picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Same with Tiger Botics and the Robo Warriors. Looks like Tiger Botics kind of get cheated out of some fuel. Patrobots shooting fuel up over into the blue alliance zone from the edge of the neutral zone. Robo Warriors going out for some more. Patrobots as well, but it looks like they're going into their alliance zone, still shooting them out into the neutral zone towards the end of the autonomous period. Blue coming out of autonomous with a narrow lead, 22-17. Robo Warriors emptying their hopper into the active blue hub during this transition shift. Patrobots doing the same for the Red Alliance. Daedalus picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone, going back over to the Red Alliance side. Project 691 trying to get over the red bump, kind of getting a little bit of head start. Nope, they're going to go under the trench. Robo Warriors filling up the blue alliance zone with some fuel. Robo Warriors continue to steal fuel from the Red Alliance zone. Patrobots making some shots for the Red Alliance, trying to decrease Blue's lead here. It's now Blue's shift. Tiger Botics ready for that, emptying their hopper up into the blue hub. Same with the Robo Warriors. Rewind trying to shoot some. There they go. Getting a couple fuel up into the blue hub. A minute and a half remaining. Patrobots trying to pass some fuel over to the Red Alliance side, but it looks like they're going pretty straight in the air. Tiger Botics doing some defense inside the Red Alliance zone, preparing for that Red Alliance shift. Patrobots shooting up some fuel right as the red shift begins. Looks like Daedalus has a lot of fuel in their bot. Hopefully they can get that up into the red hub. Robo Warriors taking fuel from the red outpost area and shooting it clear across the field into the Blue Alliance zone, which has a lot of fuel right now as we approach the 1 minute remaining mark. Blue is in the lead, 119-68. Patrobots sending up another volley for the Red Alliance. It's now Blue's shift. Rewind getting ready for that, picking up some fuel from their stockpile there, trying to shoot it up. There they go. Robo Warriors getting ready to do the same there for the Blue Alliance, going from the depot corner. Patrobots clearing out the last bits of fuel in the neutral zone. Looks like both alliances have pretty well cleared the middle of the field here.
Tiger Robotics trying to do some defense. Their intake seems to be a little bit skewed there, might be broken, so that's why they've switched over to the defensive side. Patriot shooting up a volley right at endgame. Both hubs now active here during match 7. More fuel going up from the Robo Warriors. Powerful score there on the Blue Alliance side. About 15 seconds left to go. Patriot sending in a volley for red, but it might not be enough here. Blue up 168 to 100, but both alliances have gotten to that energized ranking point bonus threshold. Project 691 going back over the bump into the red alliance zone. A couple more fuel going up on the blue alliance side right as the buzzer rings. Official scores will be out in a moment. And scores going up on the big board. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match with a score of 199 to 108. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel during the duration of the match.
Well, if you didn't see them, you definitely heard them. We had the flyover from our friends over at Armstrong. Thanks so much, Dave. Let's meet the teams coming up for qualification match number 8. We start out over here with our friends out of Fresno. Tell me about team 8768.
From C-Tech High School, it's the C-Tech Titans.
Down in the middle, team 980.
With their robot Thor from Burbank, it's the Thunderbots.
And our friends out of NASA JPL, it's team 589.
From La Crescenta, California, it's Falcon Robotics.
That's your Red Alliance. Over here on blue, say hello to team 3863.
From Newbury Park High School, it's Panther Botics.
Down middle, making their journey all the way down south, it's team 846.
They came from San Jose, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And we round out our blue alliance with team 9615.
A community team from Highland, it's Redlands Robotics.
And our gates going up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 8. We have the Funky Monkeys picking up a lot of fuel there in the neutral zone. C-Tech Titans making it out, but they seem to not be going back. Panther Botics trying to get over the bump. 980. Thunderbots shooting up a bunch of fuel into the red hub here during the autonomous period. Funky Monkeys picking up some more fuel in the depot right at the end of autonomous. Red coming out of this in the lead, 38-15. Let's see if blue can take this back during the transition shift. A lot of fuel in the Funky Monkeys hopper, but it doesn't look like they're shooting just now. It's now blue's shift, their turn to score. Panther Botics kind of stuck on top of some fuel while trying to go over their bump. Falcon Robotics preventing them from doing so. Funky Monkeys picking up some more fuel in the neutral zone. Panther Botics pushing fuel through their trench into the blue alliance zone. Looks like Redlands Robotics is trying to do the same all the way from the red alliance zone. Fuel going up in the air from the blue human players. Thunderbots lined up for some shots. There they go, right as the red shift begins. It's now their turn to score. A lot of fuel going up. Funky Monkeys trying to do some defense there on the Thunderbots and C-Tech Titans. With about a minute and a half to go, red is in the lead, 79-18. But blue could take this back in the next minute and a half. Panther Botics trying to prevent Falcon Robotics from moving back to the red alliance zone. It's now blue's shift. Their hub is active. Redlands Robotics heading back through the trench into the blue alliance zone. Falcon Robotics pushing fuel out of the blue alliance zone during their shift. Blue human players scoring for the blue alliance with a minute remaining. But it doesn't look like any blue robots are shooting fuel at the moment. Funky Monkeys continuing to do defense in the red alliance side of the field during their shift. It is now red's shift. That defense could come in handy, trying to lower red's lead on the blue alliance. Thunderbots emptying their hopper into the red hub. Same with C-Tech Titans. A lot of fuel going up for the red alliance. Almost at that 100 fuel threshold for the energized bonus ranking point. Just a couple seconds until the end game here when both hubs will be active. There we go. Both alliances scoring at the moment. Funky Monkeys picking up a bunch of fuel behind their tower. Hopefully they can get that up into the blue hub here in the next 20 seconds or so. Falcon Robotics doing defense in the blue line zone. Redlands Robotics looks like their intake may be damaged there. Hopefully they can get that going before the next match. Thunderbots emptying their hopper in the last 5 seconds. C-Tech Titans pushing some fuel over to the red human players. They get a couple shots in as well right at the end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Winning with a score of 154-49. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points there.
All right, qualification match number 9. Let's meet these teams starting out over here with Team 294.
From Redondo Beach, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
Down in middle, Team 1622.
From Poway High School, it's Team Spider.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 9471.
Coming out of Pasadena, it's EF Academy.
That's your red alliance. Over here on blue, we have Team 2637.
They already won the Wanimi Port event. It's the Phantom Cats.
Down in middle, Team 6060.
From Tropical Middle School and Rosamond High School, it's the Circuit Serpents.
And we round things out with Team 1515.
From Beverly Hills High School, it's More Torque.
All right, waiting for the all clear here. All right, getting ready to start qualification match number 9. Doing the final systems checks. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 9. Beach Cities Robotics and Phantom Cats fighting for some fuel in the neutral zone. Looks like both of them get some. Phantom Cats sending their volley up already. Looks like Mortork emptied their hopper as well. Beach Cities Robotics sending a bunch of fuel up for the Red Alliance. Some movement happening from the red human players as well. Phantom Cats shooting from their tower, but it looks like some of that fuel is missing and even going outside of the field perimeter. Coming out of Autonomous, Red is in the lead, 33-19. Phantom Cats going into the neutral zone, picking up some fuel, actually going over to the Red Alliance zone. 94-71 EF Academy sending a couple fuel up into the air. It's now Blue's shift. Their hub is active. Human players on the Blue Alliance side of the field making some good use of that. Mortork not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon. The Circuit Serpents trying to shoot, but it looks like some of that fuel is stuck. There they go. Cleared out their shooter. Shooting a little bit far, but some of them still making it in. Right as the Red Alliance ship starts, Beach Cities Robotics sending a ton of fuel up. Phantom Cats doing some pretty heavy defense in the Red Alliance zone, trying to prevent Beach Cities from making any more gains on the Blue Alliance's score. Sending some fuel up over to the other side of the Red Alliance zone. Mortork back in action, picking up some fuel next to the Blue hub, getting ready for the Blue shift starting in a couple seconds. Team Spider pushing some fuel into the Red Alliance zone from the neutral zone. Mortork sending their hopper up. Circuit Serpents doing the same thing, shooting a little bit far. Beach City stealing fuel from the Blue depot and taking it back over to the Red Alliance zone. With a minute left to go, Blue is catching up to the Red Alliance score. Mortork sending up another volley. Circuit Serpents with a full hopper, getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance. It's now Red's shift. Beach Cities sending a bunch of fuel up from their tower area. Phantom Cats continuing to do some defense, but it looks like it's not working so well because the Red Alliance continues to score. Beach Cities on top of some fuel next to their depot, but now they're just picking that up and using it to their advantage. Fuel being shot over into the Blue Alliance zone from Mortork, getting ready for endgame, starting about now. Both hubs active. Both alliances able to score. Circuit Serpents sending up a volley. Mortork lining up for one of their own. Phantom Cats with a lot of fuel in their robot, but still doing some defense on Beach Cities Robotics, trying to prevent them from scoring in the last 15 seconds. Spider pushing some more fuel over through the red trench into the Red Alliance zone. EF Academy trying to pick up some fuel, but it looks like Phantom Cats is doing defense on them as well. 3, 2, 1. And right at the end of the match, the Blue Alliance getting to 100 fuel scored. And scores going up on the big board. This is going to be the Red Alliance winning qualification match number 9, 104-132. Both alliances taking home the Energized bonus ranking point. That's going to send Beach Cities down to rank 8.
All right, qualification match 10. Let's meet these teams. We've got team 7607.
From Island High School in Palmdale, it's the Blackbirds.
Next to them, team 7419.
With their robot Frank from Dublin, it's Tech Support.
And our rookies, team 11096.
From Santa Clarita, it's Delta T.
Heading on down over here to the Blue Alliance side. Please welcome, it's Del Norte team 3749.
Team Optics.
Next to them, it's Eastlake team 2543.
From Eastlake High School in Chula Vista, it's the Titan Bots.
And we round out our Blue Alliance with 2404.
Coming out of Pasadena, it's TNT.
All right, gates going up. Qualification match 10 about to come your way. Okay, got a green light. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 10, 7419 Tech Support, taking up some fuel from the neutral zone, heading back over to the Red Alliance zone, and scoring for the Red Alliance. Fuel going up from the blue human players. Looks like TNT has a full hopper lined up, ready to go. We'll see if they'll be able to score that here. Red Alliance, with only 2 robots this match, have their work cut out for them. Let's see what they can do here as we begin the teleop period. Red in the lead, 41-25. A lot of fuel being picked up by Tech Support in the center of the field. Unfortunately, it looks like Delta T has gone stuck on top of some fuel in the neutral zone. Team Optics with their robot Valkyrie picking up some fuel from the neutral zone and shooting it over to the Blue Alliance zone. 2404, TNT pushing some fuel around in the Blue Alliance zone. Titanbot picking up fuel from their depot, getting ready to score here towards the end of the blue shift. There they go. Scoring for the Blue Alliance, trying to close in on Red's lead. They've just about done it here. 7419 Tech Support sending a bunch of fuel up right as the red shift begins, trying to get past Blue's score here, 54-48 with a minute and a half to go. Red does have a slight advantage, but Titanbot's going to want to change that. They're picking up some fuel and shooting it over to the Blue Alliance zone, making a little stockpile for the blue shift. More fuel going up from Tech Support. Defense happening from Titanbot. They're now picking up some fuel in the Red Alliance zone, heading over to the red bump and going over to their side of the field. Their hub is now active, trying to catch up to Red. They shoot some fuel up. There they go into the active blue hub. Looks like Delta T landed on top of Titanbot after flying over the blue bump, trying to do some defense. Delta T switching their defense over to Team Optics in the center of the field. TNT not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going. It's Red Shift Tech Support scoring for the Red Alliance with just under a minute to go. They're picking up some more fuel from the depot area and sending it up into the active Red hub. Red now surpassing 100 points as we get near endgame. Titanbot stockpiling once again for the Blue Alliance, getting ready to score in the next 5 seconds here when both hubs will be active. Tech Support continuing to score for the Red Alliance. Titanbot picking up some fuel by their outposts. TNT back moving. Let's see if they can score here in the next 20 seconds. Not many fuel going up on either side of the field, but it does look like some robots have fuel. There they go, Tech Support scoring for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in this match. TNT pushing some more fuel into the Blue Alliance zone. Another volley from Tech Support in the last 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. of 161 to 64.
Coming your way is qualification match number 11. We start out with this brightly dressed team, Team 696.
From Clark Magnet High School, it's the Circuit Breakers.
Next to them, it's Westview, Team 3341.
Coming out of San Diego, it's Option 16.
And we round out this Red Alliance with Team 5869.
From Quartz Hill High School, it's Quartz Hills Aqueducts.
And that's your Red Alliance. Over here on blue, we have Team 2073.
From Elk Grove, it's Eagle Force.
Next to them, Team 5012.
From the Palmdale Aerospace Academy, it's Griffin Gear.
And we round out our blue alliance with 6658.
From Eagle Rock High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
Field reset crew having to corral all of those balls down center. We're going to play through match 14 before we take a break for lunch. Thanks to everyone for making it to the field on time, helping us stay as close to on time as possible. They got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 11. Two robots, Circuit Breakers and Eagle Force, both heading out into the neutral zone. Looks like Circuit Breakers actually hits Eagle Force on top of some fuel, beaching them in the center of the field. Circuit Breakers scoring their full hopper. Griffin Gear going up on a level 1 climb for the Blue Alliance. Right at the end of the autonomous period, option 16 doing the same for Red. Red 49, Blue 35. Circuit Breakers stuck on top of some fuel, picking it up and getting off. A lot of fuel flying up into the Red Alliance zone from the center of the field by Circuit Breakers. Eagle Force scoring for the Blue Alliance. A nice stream of fuel going into that active Blue hub here. Blue taking the lead during their shift. Eagle Robotics looks like they may be stuck in the Red Alliance zone. Hopefully they can get going soon here. Circuit Breakers lined up, getting ready to score for the Red Alliance as soon as their shift begins. There they go, emptying their entire hopper of fuel. Eagle Force picking up fuel and shooting it over into the Blue Alliance zone. Stockpiling for the Blue Alliance shift. Circuit Breakers picking up some more fuel and sending it up into the hub with their alliance partners, option 16. With a minute and a half to go, Red is in the lead, 95-64. Blue trying to change that. Eagle Force sending a lot of fuel up into the active Blue hub. More fuel, another volley going for them. Griffin Gear now moving out of the moment by the Blue bump. Hopefully they can get going. Eagle Robotics trying to do some defense on Circuit Breakers, but Circuit Breakers just heading over into their alliance zone. A minute to go. Alliances are pretty tied up here. Blue only about 20 points in the lead. Eagle Force trying to increase that, but it's now Red shift. Their hub is active. Fuel going up from Circuit Breakers inside the Red Alliance zone. 5869 Quartz Hill Aqueducts trying to push some fuel around. Option 16 almost tipping over on some fuel, but it looks like they've managed to get upright and are now scoring for the Red Alliance. Fuel going up from them and Circuit Breakers. It's about to be endgame. Blue with only a 10-point lead. Eagle Force changing that. A big volley going up from that powerful Blue Alliance robot at the beginning of endgame. Circuit Breakers countering with a volley of their own. Eagle Force back again, picking up more fuel in the neutral zone, heading over into their alliance zone and scoring once again for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds to go. Blue has pulled quite ahead of the Red Alliance. Option 16 up on a level 1 climb. Looks like the Aqueducts are trying to do the same there. Can't really tell if they're off the ground. A couple more volleys going up right at the end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Taking the win here, 202 to 158. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point. Eagle Force keeping their rank of 1. 58-69, the Aqueducts being sent down to rank 9.
All right. Qualification match number 12 coming your way. Ben, tell me about this team out of Beverly Hills. It's 15-15.
Oh, it's their robot more, it's more torque.
Next to them, it's Team 9706.
From Redwood High School, it's R cubed.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 846.
Coming out of San Jose, it's the Funky Monkeys.
That's your Red Alliance, and we head on over here to Blue, where we start out by meeting our team out of Carson, California. It's 687.
From the California Academy of Math and Science, it's the Nerd Herd.
These guys won Impact in San Diego. Please welcome Team 8119.
Tiger Robotics.
And we round out this Blue Alliance with Team 9615.
From Highland, it's Redlands Robotics.
All right, gates locked up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
stand
maybe
by.
not yet.
All right, let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 12. 3 robots going into the center of the field. A lot of fuel being picked up and displaced. Fuel going up, a lot of it from the Nerd Herd. They're going out for seconds now. Tiger Robotics also sending it all up for the Blue Alliance. Funky Monkeys going back with another load. And they're scoring for the Red Alliance. The last couple of fuel going in as the buzzer beeps at the end of the autonomous period. Blue coming out of this in the lead, 73-44. Funky Monkeys emptying the last bits of their hopper during the transition shift. Nerd Herd with another volley, trying to send it in. There they go. Looks like some of it may not have been counted because it was at the very end of the transition shift. More torque sending up a volley for the Red Alliance. Funky Monkeys doing the same from their trench area. Far shots and high shots. Nerd Herd sending a lot of fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone, corralling that up for a Blue Alliance shift. More torque trying to clear up the depot area. Funky Monkeys sending a bunch of fuel up from the outpost. Their human players doing so as well. Both alliances over 100 points now. Tiger Robotics and the Nerd Herd sending up massive volleys for the Blue Alliance as the blue shift begins. Blue pulling ahead once again. Another volley going up from the Nerd Herd, sending a lot of fuel up very fast. They're pushing Tiger Robotics, their alliance members, on top of some fuel in the depot area. Hopefully they can get off. 97-06 R Cube doing some defense in the corner of the field there on the Blue Alliance. Robots. Nerd Herd scoring again right at the end of the blue shift. It's now Red's turn to score here. An active Red hub receiving a lot of fuel from the Funky Monkeys. More torque not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon to try to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Nerd Herd stealing fuel from the Red Alliance zone and taking it over to the Blue Alliance zone. Tiger Robotics filling up their hopper, getting ready. Funky Monkeys, another volley going up for the Red Alliance. Just under a minute to go. Red is getting pretty close to Blue, but Tiger Robotics is trying to change that. A lot of fuel going up. Redlands Robotics not moving at the moment, but hopefully they can get going. A bunch of fuel up from the Nerd Herd once again. Tiger Robotics sending up a volley as well. 97-06 R Cube stuck on top of some fuel on top of the blue depot. Nerd Herd trying to get back over into the red alliance zone to pick up their fuel. Funky Monkey's preventing that. Lining up for some shots. There they go. Right as endgame begins. Blue is up by over 100 points. Another big volley from the Nerd Herd. Redland Robotics moving around a little bit. We'll see what they can do for the Blue Alliance. Funky Monkey's sending up fuel from the Red Depot. 15 seconds left. They're kind of catching up here to the Blue Alliance, but it might not be enough. Another volley going up from Tiger Robotics. Nerd Herd trying to do the same. There they go. A couple more fuel going up. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out momentarily. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match. 344 to 248. That's a new high score for this event. That's going to be sending the Nerd Herd up to rank 1, Tiger Robotics up to rank 8, and Redlands Robotics up to rank 9.
Just in, if your team needs an additional calibration time, there's going to be a session right after match 14, all the way until 1:45. That's an additional calibration time on the field if your team needs it after match 14 through lunch to 1:45.
All right. Let's meet these teams coming for match 13. We've got Team 7419.
It's tech support from Quarry Lane School in Dublin.
Team 2404.
TNT, Neighbors Empowering Youth from Pasadena.
And Team 1452.
The Omnicats from Windward School in LA.
That's your Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 4419.
Team Rewind, High Tech High North County in San Marcos.
Next to them, Team 589.
Falcon Robotics from Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta.
And we round out this Blue Alliance with Team 3863.
Panther Robotics from Newberry Park High School in Newberry Park.
All right, we've got a green field. Gates closing up. And we got thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go on Aton for lucky match number 13. Somebody called tech support. They're out there getting fuel. Hopefully they get back under the trench. Here's Omnicats and their partners TNT on the blue side. That's Rewind, Falcon, and Panther Robotics. Getting to the end of Aton. Blue has a slight margin. Will it hold? It doesn't. Red's out 40 to 28. That means Blue will get the first shift. Omnicats rattling fuel into their hopper. Tech support coming in with a load. There's more fuel going up in that transition. Rewind bringing fuel back because that blue hopper is active. They're getting some fuel up along with Panther Robotics 3863. Panther Robotics goes back into the middle to get more fuel in the neutral zone. We got some good passing to their teammates from tech support. That's supportive. Red's about to be active again. Here they go from the corner. That's tech support at about 5 or 6 balls a second. Looks pretty good. Omnicats battling it out with a blue bot. Who is that over there? Offering a little resistance under the trench. Team Rewind doing the same. That was Falcon trying to slow down cycles. The red hub is active. But here goes tech support with more balls right up close to the hub. Very versatile robot, can shoot from a bunch of places. 3863, that's Panther Robotics pouring in a load of fuel with their hopper. Here comes Team Rewind to help them out. Blue pouring it on. This is still a close match. Blue passed that threshold, but it's only 123 to about 100 with a minute left. Let's see what Red can do to pick it up. There's tech support pouring some in from the corner. Falcon still playing defense. Red active hub. A lot of fuel going in from the corner from tech support. Rewind out in the middle. Panther Robotics out in the middle. Trying to get some balls ready for the 6th shift. Actually, here comes Endgame. Score almost notched up at 135. Panther Robotics throwing in, Rewind throwing in, both hubs active, tech support, and their human players. Lots of fuel going up. Let's see who can last. Who's got more fuel to pick up from the field, from their alliance section. Still a 2 or 3 fuel match. Every last one will count. Panther Robotics up. Omnicats up. Tech support's getting ready in the corner. Let's see if they can get a few more. Looks like balls might be stuck in there. We'll wait for the final score. Match 13. The Blue Alliance takes it 192-168. Both teams getting that ranking point for energizing, and blue gets an additional 3. Starting to see some stability in the movement. 2 teams in the top 10 there against each other.
Qualification match number 14 about to come your way. Let's meet this Red Alliance, starting out with 9471.
That's the EF Academy from Pasadena.
Next to them, Team 2839.
That's Daedalus from Escondido.
Rounding out Red Alliance, it's 2659.
Robo Warriors from Mission Hills.
That's red down here in blue, Team 11096.
Our rookies, Delta T.
Next to them, Team 8768.
C-Tech Titans.
And we round out our blue alliance with Team 5869.
Right here in the Aerospace Valley, it's Quartz Hill Aqueducts. We've got 3 teams in the top 10 here. Should be exciting.
All right, gates going up. Looking for one last robot to join the field. As a reminder, we'll take a break for lunch after this qualification match. If your team needs to have an opportunity to calibrate on the field, lunch break will be your opportunity to do so. So please bring your teams and robots over here if you need to calibrate to the field. Otherwise, we'll give our volunteers a break. Okay, a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, let's see who can do some damage here in with it's just a human player thing right now.
Stand by.
I make one, you make one.
Field reset. Well, if there was a field fault, that's the best time to have a field fault. Stand by. We'll get this match restarted in just a moment. Gates back up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's try that again here in match 14. Let's see who can get points up in Auton. Red doing a flurry. Those human players just couldn't wait to throw that ball again. 28-39. Daedalus, Robo Warriors, and EF Academy pouring some in. Red up just by a margin. We've got Delta T, Aqueducts, and 8768 over there. That's C-Tech. Here we go. 23-17. Red was up, so blue will get the first shift at a minute. 2:10. 28-39 out here, pulling up a lot of balls from the neutral zone. That's Daedalus. They've got a big hopper. They can do a lot of damage. The blue hub is active. Aqueducts over here trying to get some balls in there. Delta T also getting balls in 87-68. C-Tech filling up that hopper. Let's hope they can get back there and shoot some of those up. They're at least going to get them to their alliance partners. Red hub is active now. Pouring in balls is Daedalus. Getting some defense over here from Delta T. Taking their change in time and playing defense with it. Robo Warriors now getting some up. 1:29 left. Red with a 37-19 margin. We're already heading into the fourth shift. The blue hub is active. Delta T playing defense. C-Tech out in front trying to slow down Robo Warriors from getting balls. Now Robo Warriors go all the way to the blue side. Not a lot of blue scoring here yet, but 87. C-Tech, they're getting some fuel up. Robo Warriors heading back to the corner outpost. Good place to shoot fuel from. Red hub is active, and here they come. Robo Warriors with a few. Daedalus with a few. And it looks like EF Academy might be stuck over here in the corner. Coming pretty close to endgame with Red at a larger margin, 62-22. Not sure if Aqueducts are able to run either. C-Tech getting some fuel up. Pretty accurate here. We're in the end game. Delta T is going to rejoin their Blue Alliance friends. Daedalus, now EF Academy is running. Got that under the bumper intake going. Here come the Robo Warriors. Look like they may. Now they're pouring in some fuel from that nice flywheel. With 7 seconds. Red looks like it has a healthy margin with 3, 2, 1. Last balls from Robo Warriors, and that's the match. Don't forget there will be a recalibration period starting right after cleanup on this match 14, going through 145. We will resume with match 15 right after lunch. Here comes that score from match 14. Alliance taking it away. Just the standard 3 ranking points for red.
All right, and with that, we're going to take a break for lunch. We'll be back here at 2 o'clock to start qualification match number 15. See you then.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, sir. Hey, welcome back from lunch. We got to get the excitement high so no one gets that afternoon tiredness, so keep the energy high. And let's go with our introductions for match number 15. Starting here on the Red Alliance, we have 687.
The Nerd Herd.
They'll show up. They'll show up. In the middle, we have Griffin Gear, a local team, 5012.
I know them. Griffin Gear.
Over here, we got 2543.
That's Titan Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, their rookie year was 1999. It's 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
In position number 2, we got 7607.
From right here at Highland High, it's the Blackbirds.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 980.
The Thunderbots.
Okay, it looks like we're ready to go on match number 15. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into Anton, a couple of blue bots, 980 Thunderbots, 294 Beach Cities coming out, 5012 backing up. Griffin Gear is probably going to get a little hang there to the side. Nice nifty Auton, 2543, that's Titan bot. A lot of blue balls pouring in here from 980 and the human players. As we finish up, Auton, red's going to get the first shift in about 10 seconds, 91-50, blue ahead. Let's see what red can do to catch up a little bit. Here's Griffin Gear in the corner. The transition period is done. We got the red hub activated. Titan bots pushing some fuel back over there so Griffin Gear can get some and shoot it. Thunderbots preparing for their shift with a hopper full of balls. Beach City and their bot Nautilus gonna join them. Let's see what happens when we switch over to blue here. We got fuel pouring in from Beach Cities and 980, filling it up, making a huge difference in this shift. They were definitely ready for that. 5012 coming into the neutral zone, pushing some fuel back. They've got a load. They're gonna have a chance in about 8 seconds to return the favor. Old googly eyes over here, Beach Cities Nautilus under the tower and around. Now they're coming out to the neutral zone. 5012 kind of stuck here. There we go. Fuel is up and in. That looks magical. Up to 60 points. 185 for blue. They're already past that threshold. Thunderbots coming over to play some defense. 5012 all alone with their bot time turner here. Let's see if they can turn some time and some fuel over. Beach City's getting beached, but they're free now. That depot can be dangerous over there. We're in the 5th shift. Blue's got it back and pouring in fuel again into that activated hub. Not sure if they have enough time to make it 360 and supercharge it. Titan bots offering some defense back in that zone. We're about in the end game. Blue significantly up 225-79. With the last 30 seconds, let's see if red can get their energized bonus as well. Griffin Gear back here, ready to shoot some balls. They've got some up, some in. Titan bots a little beach. They're going to get some helps from Griffin Gear. A last barrage of fuel. Look at that go in from Beach City's Nautilus with about 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. We'll await the final official score. I think I saw red get their energized bonus there, so they'll get, oh, I'm not seeing a ranking point on red. I guess they'll maybe go to the question box. Oh, not sure. Anyway, blue taking it away with 4 ranking points. Nice, healthy, competitive match. Beach Cities moving up to the number 2 spot. Thunderbots moving up to the number 5 spot after that match. A lot of matches left, 15 out of 68. A lot can change in a couple hours.
Okay, match number 16. Qualifying match. We'll start with the Red Alliance 33-41.
That's option 16, Westview High School.
Here we go, middle position, 66-58.
Eagle Robotics from Eagle Rock.
And on the end, 26-37.
That's the Phantom Cats from Rolling Hills, Palos Verde Peninsula.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. We start out with 37-49.
Team Optics from Del Norte High School.
In the middle, 47-38.
Patrobots from Patrick Henry High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 6-9-6.
The Circuit Breakers. Oh, you did.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
And a half. All right.
Lucky we caught that one. Here we go again. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Off into match 16 in auto. A lot of traffic out here in the neutral zone. That's Phantom Cats bringing theirs back. They know how to pour them on. So does 37-49. And in the corner, we got some human player action, 47-38. That's Patrobots. They've got some up and in. That was a nice turn. Out of Aton, pretty close. Red with a 40-26 lead. That means blue will get the first shift after transition. Phantom Cats out there doing speedy work to get a few more fuel in before the transition. Blue's ready now. That's Circuit Breakers pouring in some fuel. A lot of balls out here waiting to be gathered up. Fuel outside of the hopper and back in. Patrobots again with a few more. They've got 10 seconds to make that happen. Phantom Cats stealing some fuel from the neutral zone and passing it back to their teammates. Red hub is activated. It's still close. It's almost a dead even match at this point. 33-41. Looks like they're still hooked up there on the tower. That's option 16. Guess that'll be the option to climb. 66-58. That is Eagle Robotics in that neutral zone, trying to make a difference for their alliance. We're in the fourth shift, still close, 90 apiece. It's going to come down to that last end game, I have a feeling. Red sending some back, Phantom Cats. They know how to pass it to their alliance partners. Very smart strategy. 37-49, that's Team Optics trying to play some defense along those bumps and under those trenches. It's back to the red shift again, last red shift. There's a lot of blue defense, but we still have, looks like some balls going way back over the field. Circuit Breakers stealing a lot of balls, putting them back in their space. 122-102 going into endgame. It's going to be close, everybody. Both hubs are active. Circuit Breakers and Patrobots pouring in some fuel. Now Phantom Cats with some fuel. It's still within 10 points going into the last 15 seconds. More of a barrage from Circuit Breakers and Patrobots. They look like they've got the connection over there, but here comes Phantom Cats. Can they catch them? Not sure with 3, 2, 1. That's the match. 192, 172. Lots of action in that one. 1 ranking point for red as they surpass that energized threshold. 4 ranking points for blue. Patriots sliding into that 8 spot.
Exactly. Okay, qualification match number 17. Starting out with our veteran team since the year 2000, 399.
Eagle Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 9706.
That's our cubed Redwood Ranger Robotics.
And rounding out the red alliance, we have 691.
Project 691.
On the blue alliance, we have 2073.
That's Eagle Force.
In our middle, we have from Roseman, a local team, 6060.
That's the Circuit Serpents.
Rounding out the blue alliance, we have Spider 1622.
Team Spider from Poway High School.
And we got the thumbs up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into auto, match 17. Circuit Serpents loading in some fuel on the Blue Alliance, matched by Eagle Force, a force of fuel. Human players on the Red Alliance, 9706, 691, 399, also pouring in some. Blue notching ahead here in auto. Looks like it's going to be red with the first shift. Blue is up 60 to 10 going into teleop. Here's our transition period. Teams gathering fuel from the middle, gearing up for the first shift, which will be red. Here comes 399 having to go over the bump if they can avoid getting beached. They've got a nice rapid fire. There they go. A lot of fuel up and in for 399 and their bot Nightmare. 10 seconds left for them still to score. Eagle Force, Spider, Serpents still gathering. A little defense from 9706. That's R cubed. Now the hub is active for blue. Look at those balls going in. Human players adding some of theirs. Eagle Force, a real force out there, pulling all those open fuel off the Alliance section. Back on red, 399 getting ready for their shift. Getting in that ideal position to see that big roller shooter fire a ton of fuel. Let's see if they can get a second load. Blue Alliance coming out into that neutral zone, stealing some fuel, passing it back to their teammates, rapid fire. Love that from Eagle Force. They're bumping 399 as they try to go back across and get a few more fuel in as their hub expires. Now it's to the blue. Blue way out in front. They've got that energizing ranking point. Blue up 170 to 58 and pouring it on. 9706. Hopefully they're not beached on that bump. It can be dangerous. R cubed coming back. Both teams' hubs will be activated in endgame. Blue's not waiting for that because they're still finishing up their shift. Big lead here, over 220 points for Blue. 399 still pouring in fuel. Every point counts, especially towards those 100 points. They get that Energizer ranking point. 691, Project 691, struggling a little bit here under the trench with about 8 seconds. Blue still pouring it on. Circuit Serpents speeding out into that neutral zone. Quick bot, nice driving, turn and shoot, and that's the match. Everybody's eyeing those ranking movements there. 293 to 78 with 4 ranking points. You've got our number 1 team, Eagle Force, staying at number 1. Serpents up to 5, and Spider up to 7.
Okay, here we go. Qualifying match number 18. First on the Red Alliance, 38-63.
That's Panther Robotics from Newberry Park.
Next up in position number 2, 26-59.
The Robo Warriors from Bishop
Their
Alameda.
final alliance partner is 6-8-7.
The Nerd Herd.
And over here we have local team 50-12.
That's Griffin Gear, World Champs 2015, and their
Their
bot,
alliance
Time
partner,
Turner.
what do we want more? Torque 15-15.
That's more Torque from Beverly Hills High
And their
School.
final alliance partner on the blue is 87-68.
C-Tech Titans.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go into Auton in match 18. Griffin Gear backing up. All that blue alliance. More Torque pouring in balls, 87-68. But look at the barrage from Red. That was the Nerd Herd out and about, recovering from their last match, back over the bump
The robot
for
was
more in the
way to
last
give
few
you the flag
seconds.
that time.
Red pouring it on. 78-23 Red. That means Blue will have the first shift. What can they do to catch up? I'm not sure. But Griffin Gear is out there. Maybe they can make some magic happen. Pushing some fuel. Back in there is Griffin Gear. They get some up and in. Red putting some up. Blue's shift is on. A lot of passing from Red. That's the Robo Warriors stealing balls out of that neutral area, passing back to their alliance to get ready for their shift, which will happen in about 6 seconds. More Torque pouring in some valuable fuel. Here comes that Red shift with a load of balls from the Robo Warriors in 38-63. That's Panther, making it difficult for Blue to catch up. 87-68 is offering some defense. That's C-Tech. But it doesn't matter right now. Red already above 250 points. Red's hub is active. Now Blue. Let's see what Griffin Gear and More Torque can do to try to catch up. More Torque pulling some fuel off the ground. Red just pouring balls back into their alliance section. More Torque, a bunch of balls up and in. Griffin Gear taking some from that depot area. We're going into the 5th and last shift. Here goes Red again, well over 320 points. They may break 400 points by the end of this match. Griffin Gear and More Torque out in the neutral area doing what they can. 87-68 still playing defense. Robo Warriors pouring it on. We're in the end game. We're going to see over 450 points. I have a feeling. Nerd Herd losing their part of their bumper. Blue got over that threshold. That's important. Red still pouring it on. Here comes Robo Warriors. 38-63 and 87-68 meeting in the middle. With 8 seconds, are we going to see a score close to 500? We'll see. That'll be a high score for the Aerospace event. And that's the match. And here comes that score. Red Alliance takes it away. It is 458 to 150. Blue getting a ranking point. Red with that 360 supercharged ranking point. They get 5 as the Alliance. Robo Warriors moving into that 2 spot. Nerd Herd moving into the 4 spot.
And here we go, qualification match number 19. First on our Red Alliance is 846.
From Lynbrook High School, it's the Funky Monkeys.
3749.
With their robot Valkyrie, it's Team Optics.
And 3341.
From Westview High School in San Diego, it's Option 16.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9615.
From Highland, it's Redlands Robotics.
7419.
With their robot Frank, it's Tech Support.
Last on the Blue Alliance, we have 2839.
From Escondido Charter High School, it's Team Daedalus.
Here we go. 3. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 19. Some fuel going up from tech support into the air. Funky Monkeys picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone. Tech support back out there, picking up some fuel and going into the blue alliance zone. Funky Monkeys scoring a volley for the red alliance. Looks like tech support is shooting their fuel over into the blue alliance zone, but it's not exactly going into the hub there. Funky Monkeys one more volley as they move back into the depot at the very end of the autonomous period. Red in the lead, 53-16. Daedalus picking up a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone. They have a lot of room in their robot for fuel, so we'll see if they're going to be able to score here. Tech support lining up for a volley. They get a couple in, but now it's Blue's shift. The red hub is no longer active. Team Optics from San Diego here picking up some fuel in the red alliance zone. Funky Monkeys loading up the red alliance zone with some fuel flying out of the field. Fuel going high in the air. Red hub is still active. Looks like Redlands Robotics is doing some defense on Team Optics while they try to pick up some fuel and score here. It's now Blue's shift. It's their turn to score. Tech support rushing back to the blue alliance zone. Daedalus picking up some fuel from their trench area, getting ready to score for the blue alliance. They only have about 15 seconds left with an active hub in their shift right now. Tech support with a full hopper, staying in the neutral zone, doing some defense on Optics, and now pushing some fuel to their human players in the outpost while moving into their zone, getting a couple shots in, but it's now the blue alliance's shift. A lot more fuel going up in the air from Team Optics. Fuel flying from the Funky Monkeys all the way from the blue alliance zone to the red alliance zone. Looks like Daedalus isn't moving right now. Hopefully they can get going. Tech support with a volley, but a lot of them falling a little bit short here. Red does have quite a lead on the blue alliance with about a minute left to go. It's now Red's shift. Funky Monkeys trying to move into the red alliance zone. Redlands Robotics trying to do some defense, but the Funky Monkeys continue to score for the red alliance here. Tech support with a full hopper, pushing some fuel into their area, getting it ready for endgame. Funky Monkeys with another volley from the trench area. Redlands Robotics pushing some fuel around inside the red alliance zone, trying to push it out, now preventing option 16 from moving into the red alliance zone. It's endgame. Both hubs are active. Tech support lining up for a couple shots, but they seem to fall short once again. Hopefully they can get that tuned out before the next match. 15 seconds to go. Red has surpassed 200 points. Some more fuel going up from Funky Monkeys from the depot. Fuel flying from the center of the field from Optics towards the Funky Monkeys. They continue to score while moving. Tech support, Daedalus trying to get some shots in right at the end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Match 19, 249-57. Red Alliance is going to be getting 4 ranking points. That's going to send 33-41. Option 16 up to rank 15. The Funky Monkeys up to rank 17. And Team Optics up to rank 18.
our teams for qualification match number 20s. 3 top 15 teams here on the Red Alliance. First of all, we have 44-19.
From High-Tech High North County, it's Team Rewind.
In the middle, we got 47-38.
With the robot, Tammy the Tortoise, it's the Patrobots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance is our rookie team, 11096.
Delta T.
And as we head over to the Blue Alliance, we start out with 94-71.
From Pasadena, it's the EF Academy.
Our local team, 58-69.
The Quartz Hills Aqueducts.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 26-37.
From Palos Verdes Peninsula High School, it's Phantom Cats.
Drivers behind the line. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Qualification match 20. Rewind and Patriobots going out into the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. Looks like Patriobots crashes into the side and then shoots some fuel over into their alliance zone. Phantom Cats picking up some fuel, shooting it, going out, picking up some more. Rewind, scoring for the Red Alliance. Patriobots with a bunch more fuel in their hopper, but it doesn't look like they're heading back to their zone. Phantom Cats sending a bunch of fuel over from the outpost area into the blue hub. Going out of Autonomous, the alliances are tied up 36-36. Patriobots sending in a volley. It's going a little bit far there. Let's see if they can make some Rewind lining up for some shots as well. It is currently the Red Alliance's shift. A lot of action happening in the Red Alliance zone. Patriobots picking up some fuel from their outpost area, scoring into their active hub. On the Blue Alliance side, Phantom Cats taking some fuel, putting it into their alliance zone, getting ready for their shift. EF Academy with fuel inside of their robot, getting ready to score. Phantom Cats sending a bunch of fuel up. Delta T trying to do some defense on them. We'll see if that's able to work. Red currently is in the lead, but Phantom Cats here is a strong score, maybe able to turn that around. Patriobots sending some fuel into the Red Alliance zone, corralling it up. Looks like Delta T got beached on top of some fuel next to the blue trench and bump. Hopefully they can get going soon. Phantom Cats unloading the rest of their hopper. It's now Red's shift. Blue almost caught up, but Red's now taking the lead here. Rewind and Patriobots sending a bunch of fuel up into the Red hub. A ton of fuel going up for the Red Alliance. Patriobots unloading their hopper. Phantom Cats doing some defense now in the Red Alliance zone, but then going back over to the Blue Alliance side. The Aqueducts now moving back a little bit. We'll see if they're going to be able to do some scoring here in this match. It's now Blue's shift. Phantom Cats scoring from their outposts. Shots going pretty far there, making it in. Patriobots doing some defense on the Phantom Cats inside the Blue Alliance zone. Rewind picking up fuel in the neutral zone and heading over to the Red Alliance side. Only 40 seconds left to go. Red is in the lead by about 45 points here. We'll see if Blue's going to be able to take it back. Phantom Cats continuing to score from the depot area, just picking up fuel and scoring it at once. But the Patriobots and Team Rewind both unloading their hoppers for the Red Alliance, sending fuel up into the air. Phantom Cats countering with a volley of their own. Red is 50 points in the lead here. Patriobots with another volley for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds to go. Both teams well over 100 points. Another volley from the Phantom Cats in their depot area. 5 seconds left. Rewind picking up some fuel and scoring it for the Red Alliance. Patriobots doing the same. Delta T back in action right at the end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. It's going to be the Red Alliance winning this match. 200 to 154. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point. That's going to send Patriobots up to rank 5. Rewind's going to keep their place of rank 11. And Delta T's going to move up to rank 12.
Okay, we're going to start announcing for qualification match number 21. We're going to start here. Red Alliance, 5, 8, 9.
From La Crescenta, California, it's Falcon Robotics.
Their alliance is 2404.
From Pasadena with their robot Sam, it's TNT.
And finally rounding out the Red Alliance is 691.
Coming out of Stevenson Ranch, it's Project 691 Robotics.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have an Aerospace Valley Alliance, all local teams, starting out with 399.
From Lancaster High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
7607.
From Highland High School, it's the Blackbirds.
And rounding out this Aerospace Valley Alliance is Team 6060.
From Rosamond, it's the Circuit Serpents.
And drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 21. Fuel going up from the Red Human players. Eagle Robotics picking up some fuel. Circuit Serpents sending some up into the air for the Blue Alliance. Fuel going up from Eagle Robotics. A lot of scoring happening in the Blue Alliance zone. Human players now throwing in their last fuel at the end of the autonomous period. Blue's going to come out of the lead 25-6. Blue only has 2 robots this match, so they're already at a little bit of a disadvantage, but they seem to be scoring well. TNT sending up the fuel inside of their hopper. Project 691 doing the same for the Red Alliance. It's now Red Shift, Falcon Robotics picking up fuel in the neutral zone, getting ready to score. Project 691 beached on top of fuel inside the neutral zone. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can get them off there. TNT lining up for some more shots here for the Red Alliance. They score a couple more fuel, but it's about to be Blue's shift here. Eagle Robotics getting over to the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready to score. Circuit Serpents trying to send some fuel up. Eagle Robotics sending fuel, but it's going all the way over the net into the neutral zone. Project 691 still stuck on top of fuel, but it looks like TNT's trying to get them off. They're still on top. Eagle Robotics sending fuel high into the sky, a couple of them making it in. Circuit Serpents heading over to the neutral zone and back into their alliance zone, pushing some fuel into their outpost. It's now Red Shift. Falcon Robotics kind of jittering. Hopefully they're okay there, can get shooting soon. Looks like Project 691, as well as their alliance partners, TNT, may be stuck together next to their trench. Hopefully they can get going here. Blue Alliance does have a 31-point lead. A couple fuel going up for the Red Alliance towards the end of their shift. It's now Blue's turn to score. The Blue hub is active. Eagle Robotics lining up for some shots, overfilling with fuel. Circuit Serpents sending their hopper up into the Blue hub. Eagle Robotics looks like they may be jammed there or something, trying to spin around and score, but no fuel is coming out. Just about half a minute to go here. Blue is in the lead by 42 points. On the Red Alliance side, all 3 red robots now moving. TNT scoring for the Red Alliance now that their hub is active in endgame. Looks like they were able to get freed there. Project 691 picking up some fuel next to their outpost, getting ready to score as well. TNT continuing to score, trying to catch up to Blue here. The Circuit Serpents sending up their fuel, but it looks like only a couple of them make it in. 10 seconds to go. Blue still in the lead. TNT, one final volley, lining up with the Red Hub. A couple going up for the Red Alliance. A couple more from the Blue Alliance's human players as the bell goes. Official scores will be out momentarily. Blue Alliance winning with a score of 76-35. That's going to be sending the Circuit Serpents down to rank 9, and 76-07, the Blackbirds up to rank 12.
Qualification match number 22. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have 696.
From Clark Magnet High School, it's the Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partner, 2073.
They're currently in rank 1. It's Eagle Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 8119.
With their robot Sisyphus, it's Tiger Robotics.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, we start out with a bunch of flags. First of all, we start out with 1622.
From Poway, California, it's Team Spider.
Their alliance partner, 980.
With their robot Thor, it's the Thunderbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 2543.
From East Lake High School, it's the Titan Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, drove!
Qualification match 22. A lot of rankings are going to be moving around here. We have Eagle Force in rank 1 and Tiger Robotics in rank 6 against Team Spider in rank 8 and Thunderbots in rank 7. A lot of fuel going up from the Red Alliance right now. Circuit Breakers, Tiger Robotics, and Eagle Force all scoring at the same time. Blue trying to keep up. Titanbot looks like they emptied a bunch of their fuel. And 980, the Thunderbots picking up fuel from the neutral zone and scoring it for the Blue Alliance. However, Red does come out of this in the lead, 73 to 48. Eagle Force emptying the rest of the fuel inside of their robot at the beginning of the transition shift, trying to get in a couple more points before it's Blue's turn, which it now is. Thunderbots sending a bunch of fuel up into the air for the Blue Alliance. Titanbot trying to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone and head over to their alliance zone in order to score. Looks like they're going to choose to pick up their fuel inside of the Blue Alliance zone. However, their intake seems to not be working right now, so they're pushing fuel into their outposts for their human players to score. Team Spider going into the Red Alliance zone to do some defense. Tiger Robotics shooting for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers doing the same, and Eagle Force. All three robots scoring a huge amount of fuel at the same time right as the red shift begins. About a minute and a half to go. Red has 183 points, Blue 96. We'll see if they'll be able to try to catch up here. Tiger Robotics and Circuit Breakers both sending up volleys of their own. Eagle Force joining them. A lot of fuel going up there, but now it's Blue's turn. Thunderbots sending fuel up into the active Blue hub. Now that it's Blue's shift. Titanbot continuing to try to funnel some fuel to their human players for them to score. Looks like they are making some shots, but it's not as efficient as their robot. A minute left to go. Blue still with about a 90-point deficit on the Red Alliance. Thunderbots trying to send up some more fuel here to catch up. We'll see if they'll be able to. It's now Red's shift. A lot of fuel going up from all three Red Alliance robots at the same time. Fuel just pouring out of the Red hub into the neutral zone. Circuit Breakers picking up a bunch of fuel from their depot area, trying to clear out the Red Alliance zone of fuel. Tiger Robotics cleaning up the outpost. Circuit Breakers going underneath the tower. Eagle Force now sending fuel from the corner of the Red Alliance zone. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Thunderbots taking advantage of that, shoving some fuel up into the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like Titanbot almost gets stuck on top of some fuel. They're trying to push it over to their outpost once again. Red surpassing 400 points here. Tiger Robotics sending a bunch of fuel up. Are we going to see a new high score for the Aerospace Valley District event? Let's see. Looks like Spider is stuck inside of the Red hub. Some more fuel going up from the Red Alliance. They might beat it here. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out momentarily. With a score of 470 to 217. That's a new high score here in Aerospace. They're receiving 5 ranking points, the energized and supercharged bonus ranking points. That's going to keep Eagle Force in rank 1, move Tiger Robotics up to rank 4, and move the Circuit Breakers up to rank 10.
we go. Qualification match number 23. On our Red Alliance, we start out with 66-58.
With their robot Applejack, it's Eagle Robotics.
Our veteran team, 294.
From Redondo Union and Miracosta High Schools, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
And here we go, rounding out the red, 87-68.
Coming in from Fresno, it's C-Tech Titans.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance. We start out with 97-06.
From Redwood High School, it's R Cubed.
Their alliance partner, 1452.
Coming in from Los Angeles, it's the Omnicats.
And the last one here, 2839.
With their robot snowblower, it's Daedalus.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 23. We have the Beach Cities Robotics picking up some fuel in the neutral zone. Same with the Omnicats, but they get stuck on top of some fuel and end up pushed against the blue hub. Daedalus scoring from the Blue Alliance zone. Fuel going up from the Red Human players, and Beach Cities unloading their hopper for the Red Alliance. Going into teleop. Red in the lead, 55-21. Blue trying to change that, but Daedalus now stuck on top of some fuel as well. 97-06, the T-Tech Titans trying to push their alliance members off of fuel, but it looks like they're still stuck on top. It's now Blue's shift. They can be scoring here, but their scoring robots are currently stuck. C-Tech Titans pushing Omnicats over the bump, and they roll out onto the field carpet. They're now ready to score. Let's see if they can get some fuel in, and yes, they can. A volley going up from the Omnicats for the Blue Alliance. Defense happening in the neutral zone against Eagle Robotics from C-Tech Titans. Beach Cities Robotics unloading their robot of fuel into the active Red hub now that it's Red shift. As we approach a minute and a half to go, Red pulling ahead with an even further lead, 123-35. Eagle Robotics not moving right now, but it does look like, there they go. Some fuel is stuck inside of their robot. Hopefully they can get that unjammed. Beach Cities with another volley, but they get stuck on top of some fuel. Looks like a Blue Alliance robot ends up pushing them off. It's now Blue's shift. Omnicats and Daedalus scoring for the Blue Alliance. Daedalus shifting back and forth to score each fuel. Looks like that's pretty effective, getting a lot of fuel up for the Blue Alliance. On the red side of the field, you can see Beach Cities Robotics picking up fuel, filling up their hopper, and getting prepared for a red shift, which starts just about now. They're now scoring for the Red Alliance, just under a minute to go. Red pulling close to 200 points. Eagle Robotics picking up fuel from underneath the tower, kind of pushing it into the red outpost for human players to score. Beach Cities Robotics picking up another full hopper load and scoring from their tower area. On the blue side of the field, Omnicats lined up ready to go when endgame starts. Let's see what they can score. Daedalus doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. Now that it's endgame, both hubs are active. Omnicats and Daedalus scoring for the Blue Alliance. C-Tech Titans pushing some fuel over the blue bump so that the Blue Alliance can continue to score. Beach Cities sending up a volley as well for the Red Alliance. Some fuel going up from human players. Omnicats with another volley, but it falls a little bit short. Hopefully they can get some more in the last 10 seconds of this match. Daedalus pushing fuel to their blue human players for them to score. A couple more fuel going up right as the match ends. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 261 to 88. They're going to be receiving 4 ranking points. That's going to keep Beach Cities at rank 3 and move 87-68 up to rank 12.
And here we go with qualification match number 24. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have 33-41.
From Westview High School, it's option 16.
Their alliance partner, 7607.
With their robot Thunderbird, it's the Blackbirds.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 4738.
From San Diego, California, it's the Patrobots.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have a rookie team, 11-96.
From Santa Clarita, it's Delta T.
Local team, 399.
With their robot Nightmare, it's Eagle Robotics.
And for the Blue Alliance, 589.
From Crescenta Valley High School, it's Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 24. Patriobots picking up some fuel in the neutral zone. Same with Eagle Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Patriobots lining up for some shots, sending some over, but they look like they're going a little bit too far. Eagle Robotics scoring their volley for the Blue Alliance. Both of those robots going back out into the neutral zone, picking up some fuel. Looks like Patriobots is going to stay out there. Eagle Robotics trying to go back and score, but they're just going a little bit far. Red coming out with a slight lead from option 16's level 1 climb. That's 15 more points for the Red Alliance. Patriobots scoring their fuel for Red. Delta T trying to do some defense, but the fuel's still going in. It's now Blue's shift. Blue hub is active. Eagle Robotics picking up some fuel from the neutral neutral zone side of their hub and sending it over into the Blue Alliance zone. Falcon Robotics heading over with a full hopper, getting ready to score. They only have about 10 seconds to do so. And there they go for the Blue Alliance, trying to catch up to Red, but Red still with a 12-point lead at the moment. 76-07, the Blackbirds trying to push some fuel over into the Red Alliance zone. It's now Red's shift. Patriobots sending some fuel up, picking up fuel from their depot area while Delta T continues to do some defense. Option 16 with a hopper full of fuel, lining up for some shots. Same with Patriobots. Both of them sending fuel up into the Red hub. Falcon Robotics pushing fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone. Eagle Robotics ready to score here as soon as their shift starts. There they go. A bunch of fuel going up, but some of it's kind of hitting a little bit low. There they go. Fuel going up into the Blue hub. They're actually catching up to the Red Alliance here. Only a 2-point differential with about 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Delta T gliding over some fuel inside of the Blue Alliance zone. Patriobots doing some defense on Eagle Robotics. Seems to be pretty effective because very few fuel are getting up from their hopper into the hub. It's now Red's shift. Red with a 13-point deficit. Let's see what they can do. Patriobots sending up a volley, but some of those missed. Delta T looks like their RSL is solid. They may be disabled at the moment. We'll see what ends up happening. Falcon Robotics trying to push Delta T out of the Red Alliance zone. Option 16 lining up for some shots as well. Patriobots sending up a volley for the Red Alliance. They're catching up. They've now surpassed the Blue Alliance's score. Let's see what happens now that endgame is starting with both hubs being active. Eagle Robotics lining up for some shots. They have a full hopper. Same with their alliance partners, Falcon Robotics. On the red side of the field, Patriobots coming in with a full hopper of their own, getting ready to score. There they go, volley up for the Red Alliance. Falcon Robotics sending some up for Blue as well. Red taking the lead here, up by about 20 points and rising. Option 16 trying to get a level 1 climb. Can they in the next 5 seconds? Falcon Robotics up on a level 1 climb for the Blue Alliance. Option 16 looks like they may be up, but it's a little bit hard to tell. And the last couple fuel going in from Patriobots at the very end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 114-82. Red's going to be taking home 3 ranking points. Patriobots staying in rank 6. The Blackbirds moving up to rank 9, and option 16 moving up to rank 12.
And now moving on to qualification match number 25. We start out on the Red Alliance with 980.
It's the Thunderbots and their bot, Sweet 16.
Their alliance partner, if I can get their flag open up, is 3749.
Team Optics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, what do you need more? Torque, 1515.
That's more torque from Beverly Hills High.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, our number 1 seed currently, 2073.
Eagle Force.
Their alliance partner, 2404.
TNT.
And rounding off is the local team, 5869.
That's Quartz Hill Aqueducts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into match 25. Eagle Force getting out there as usual into the neutral zone, piling in fuel on the other side. That's the Thunderbolt bots getting their fuel up and in. It's going to be a pretty close auton here. Red catching up a little bit. Let's see where we lie. Looks like blue 4140. That means that red will have that first shift after the transition. Thunderbots trying to get off of a fuel, get back into their zone. It is now the red hub that is active. 3479, that's Team Optics trying to pick up a few balls. 2404 coming to play some defense. That's TNT. Eagle Force passing every fuel they can pick up back to their alliance partners. In 5 seconds, we're going to see shift number 3. Red with a slight lead, 76-48. Blue hub now active. Eagle Force ready to unload that huge hopper full of about 40 or 50 fuel. Backing into the corner, getting even more than that. All the way up to over 100 points in that shift. Let's see what red can do. More torque in their alliance area, picking up a hopper full, and here they go, pouring in with their teammates, Thunderbots. 3479. Team Optics trying to push some fuel towards their partners. Over on the other side, the Aqueducts trying to do the same for their partners. At a minute left, it's getting close. Red up just by about 10 points. The blue hub is now active. There goes Eagle Force, picking up as many balls as they can in front of their drive station. Unloading another rack of fuel. They still have 9 seconds while that blue hub is activated. Over on the red side, more torque. 3749, and Thunderbots getting ready. Thunderbots getting ready. We're in the end game. Thunderbots unloading as much fuel as they can. More torque, seeing if they can help them out. Blue holding about a 30-point lead. Both teams get their energized bonus. Here comes Eagle Force with a hole, making it rain with fuel. 240 or 50 points by the end here. With 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Here comes the Blue Alliance takes it away. 272-167. Blue getting 4 ranking points out of that. Red still getting their Energize ranking point. 2073 staying at the top of the pile in that number 1 spot. Other teams sliding up the rankings.
Okay, here we go in a match, qualification match number 26. Should be an exciting one. We have 4 top 10 teams on the field, 2 on each of the alliances. We're going to start out with 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers and their bot
Their alliance partner
Contention.
2659.
The Robo Warriors and their bot Warcry.
Rounding out is a local team 5012.
Griffin Gear with their bot Time Turner.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have 9706.
R Cubed and their bot Icarus.
Currently our 3rd ranked team, 294.
That's Beach Cities and their bot Nautilus.
And finally, 4419.
Team Rewind and their bot Cleo.
Drivers behind the line. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into Auton match 26. Human players shooting some fuel. Bots going into the neutral zone. Beach City's coming back. Circuit's coming back. Everybody's pouring in balls on both sides. This is going to be a high-scoring match. Robo Warriors are out there collecting from the neutral zone. With a few seconds, they're going to pour in some. High-scoring Auton. Look at this. 80 points, 95 points to 66. Blue's going to get the first shift. This is going to be a high-scoring one. Don't leave your seats. Circuit breakers throwing up fuel. It's now the Blue Alliance's hub to have. Beach Cities and Rewind poising themselves to shoot a whole load of hopper balls in there. Lots of fuel going in for Blue. Both teams at about 100 points. Hang in there. This is going to be a high scorer. Robo Warriors collecting a big hopper full. It's now their Alliance's hub to be shot at. Circuit breakers pouring in. Robo Warriors pouring it in. A little defense being played by Rewind and R Cubed. Beach Cities, they're getting ready for that next blue shift. 148 to 123. Red extending about a 20-point lead, but here comes Blue. Beach Cities from right up against their drive station, and Rewind pouring balls in while Circuit Breakers steal balls in the middle and pass them to their alliance partners. This is back and forth. We're going into the last shift here. Let's see if Red can make it even again. 183 to 148, but here comes Red. Circuit Breakers with a load. They've got a lot of balls back here, both teams do, in their alliance section. Beach Cities taking from that neutral zone. Here come Robo Warriors. Lots of fuel being deployed. It's going to be close to a tie going into the end game. 50-12 back here, playing a little bit of defense. Both hubs are active. It's a scoring barrage. With 20 seconds, we can just keep counting those fuel going in. Robo Warriors with some, Circuit Breakers with some. Griffin Gear playing a little defense on Beach Cities, but now they're pouring in fuel. We got a close match here, folks, with 6 seconds. Anyone's game. Blue pulling ahead with 3, 2, 1. That's the match. It's the Blue Alliance. 273, 261. Credit to all 6 teams there, making great alliance excitement for us to watch. Blue with 4 ranking points. Beach Cities up to number 2. Rewind up to number 6. Robo Warriors down to 4.
Okay, moving into qualification match 27. We're going to start out with Team 9471.
That's EF Academy and their bot Perseverance.
Their alliance partner 2543.
That's Titanbot and their bot Kronos.
Rounding out the red alliance, we have 9615.
Cook it up, it's Redlands Robotics and their bot Chef Curry.
And on the blue alliance, we're going to start out with 1452.
It's the Omni Cats and their bot Bibble.
Their alliance partner 1622.
Team Spider and their bots for sale.
And rounding out the alliance is going to be 687.
The Nerd Herd. And their little bot Kirby.
Okay, here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go in Auton match 27. Omnicats heading to the middle with the Nerd Herd. There we go, getting them up and in. Spider helping them out. A lot of points coming from this blue alliance. There's Titan bots pouring in some fuel for red. It's going to be close, but blue looks like they're going to be ahead going into teleop. 58-28. Red's going to have that first shift after the transition. If you held on to fuel, now's the time to score it in transition. Nerd Herd pouring in, got that cargo net, lots of fuel. Blue already over 106, while red is trying to get some more in there. Titan bots getting a few fuel up and in. Nerd Herd heading back, another full hopper they have ready to pour it on. Red putting the last few in. Here goes blue. Look out for it. The Nerd Herd piling them in. That's about 40 fuel right there. Human players adding their best shots into the hopper. That's a good 19-foot shot. Pretty accurate. Red extending that lead over 175 points to 43 for red. Titan bots passing some fuel back to their alliance partners. Their hub is now activated on red. Here comes Titan, very consistent. Nice arc of fuel there, going to their corner, picking out of the outpost. Nerd Herd sending lots of balls back to their alliance partners. Spider ready to help them out. 94-71, that's the EF Academy offering some defense over on that blue side. Here we go, one shift left. Blue approaching 200 points. Their hub is active. 96-15, that's Redlands trying to slow them down. Hard to do, especially if you've got one of those auto-align features on your bot. Coming up to the end game here, 254-87. Blue is way out in front, and pouring it on is the Nerd Herd, collecting fuel from underneath their tower. Here comes Spider with a few up and in. Nice arc on that shot. Human players on the red side trying to add to a final total. Maybe they can get to 100. That would be nice. They get that ranking point. They're getting close. Human players trying hard. We've got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Alliance does win 308-101. Blue getting 4 ranking points there. If you notice, there was a G415 violation on team 687 into the frame of another robot, causing a power off, resulting in a red card.
And we're going to move right into match 28, qualification match 28, starting on the Red Alliance, 81-19.
That's Tiger Robotics.
Our middle alliance is 8-4-6.
The Funky Monkeys.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 691.
Project 691.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we are going to start with 74-19.
Think you got to call tech support out of Dublin, California.
In the middle position, we have 38-63.
Panther Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 26-37.
Phantom Cats. And their bot, Artemis. Very appropriate name.
Too late. And drivers behind their lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match 28 with Auton. A lot of action in that neutral zone. Funky Monkeys out there, Phantom Cats out there. Tech support passing balls back over. Red pouring in fuel. That's the Funky Monkeys. Tiger Robotics helping that out. Red seem to be pouring in the most into their hub. Over 30 points. Looks like Red's going to take Auton. Blue gets the first shift. Red out to a big lead, 52-17. Transition period, 10 seconds. Phantom Cats still putting lots of balls back to their alliance partner. Funky Monkeys doing the same thing. If you don't know why, they're gearing up and taking fuel from the other team. Good strategy here. Very important as we come up to playoffs. Who can pass me what? Tech support back in their corner. Blue hub active. See if they can get some balls in from the corner. They do. A nice arc of fuel. 691, Project 691 playing some defense. The hub is active for Red now. Here comes a flurry of fuel on the Red side. Look at that. Funky Monkeys making it work. Phantom Cats offering a little defense. Funky Monkeys seeking the shelter of their own tower. Kind of a smart strategy as they continue to score. They've got another set of balls. If you can roll that intake through and fire balls, you got an amazing throughput. Here is Phantom Cats with a flurry. Also having a little trouble getting under the trench. Tiger Robotics offering some defense here. We're already deep into our fourth shift. 154 red, 115 blue. Both teams getting that important ranking point. Tech support from the corner, pouring in some fuel. It's the Red Alliance's hub that's active. Tiger Robotics pouring in a bunch of fuel for Red. Red taking the lead, over 200 points now to 135 blue. We're heading into the end game. Phantom Cats helping their alliance partner out. Let's see if it'll help in the end game. Tiger Robotics relentless. Now Funky Monkeys. They are not making it easy. Over 240 points now for Red with 20 seconds to go. Tech support getting a lot of defense, making it really hard to score from that corner, but they get some in anyway. Tiger Robotics and Funky Monkeys scoring all the way to the end. Both teams over 200. It's a great show of offense here with 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Last match, Red Alliance wins 279 to 242. Everybody's concerned about what it does to their ranking. Teams fighting for those positions. Blue does get that ranking point. 81-19. Slides up to that 3 spot, or stays in that 3 spot.
You know, unwrap it for me, please. Unwrap it. Yes, that's. And here we go with match number 29. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 6060.
That's the Circuit Serpents from right here nearby in Rosemond.
In the middle position, we have 8768.
That's the C-Tech Titans from Fresno.
And here we go with the last alliance here on the red, 2839.
That's Daedalus from Escondido.
Coming over to the blue alliance, we start out with 980.
That's the Thunderbots from Burbank.
And we got our rookie team out here doing well this here at Aerospace Valley, 11096.
Delta T from Santa Clarita.
Our final alliance on the blue is 66 58.
Eagle Robotics from LA.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go in match 29 with autonomous. Thunderbots coming right out into that neutral area. Daedalus throwing up some fuel. Human players throwing up some fuel for red. Now we're pouring in fuel on the blue side. Thunderbots 66-58 in there as well. We're going to end up really close out of Auton. Looks like blue with a slight edge. Red will have the first shift after that. Circuit Serpents speeding towards the blue side, looking like they might push some balls back to their side to help their teams, Daedalus and C-Tech Titans. C-Tech Titans putting up a few fuel. 980 in the middle, along with Delta T playing some defense. 66-58 trying to block those bump areas. Eagle Robotics playing some defense. 31-28. Now the shifts to the blue hub is active. Let's see what Thunderbots can do. They have a full hopper. They're getting fuel up. Looks like it's coming a little short. They're getting defense from the Circuit Serpents. A lot of contact out here. A little more defense coming our way. Low scoring match so far. We're about to shift to the red Alliance hub. Let's see what 87-68 C-Tech can do. They're popping in a few fuel. Here comes Daedalus. They look like they have a hopper full. Let's see if they can get them out before that time expires. A lot of vigorous defense here. Pushing into the corner is Delta T, making their opponents miss some shots. That's important. Back to the blue for the last shift. Let's see if blue can surge ahead. Thunderbots usually with a hopper full pouring in the fuel, but they're not quite getting them out. I don't know if it's a defense. We'll see what happens. Going into the end game here, it's still a close match, low scoring. 36-35. Here comes Daedalus now. More human players. Lots of fuel sitting there in front of the human player station still. C-Tech Titans trying to slow down their opponents. It could be a close one here with just under 12 seconds remaining. Bots still can't get that fuel out. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Wins 75-54. Look at the details. There were 30 penalty points that came to the blue score from red. Blue getting those 3 ranking points. Everybody's sliding up a little bit in the rankings.
All right, folks, let's get this next match underway and start by meeting the teams here on the Red Alliance. Starting out over here, Brian, tell me about 2404.
Yeah, that's TNT out of Pasadena and their bot, Sam.
Next to them, 687.
Oh, we know them. That's the Nerd Herd and their bot, Kirby.
And we round out this Red Alliance with Team 294.
They're sitting at number 2. It's Beach Cities and their bot, Nautilus.
All right, Red Alliance done. Over here to blue, please welcome Team 4738.
Sitting at number 6, it's the Patriobots.
Down middle, Team 589.
Falcon Robotics.
Our JPL team right there, rounding out this blue alliance, is Team 2073.
Sitting at the number 1 seed right now, it's Eagle Force. We got a match with the 1 on the blue side and the 2 on the red side.
All right, gates going up. All right, just about to get all clear from the field. There we go, thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Watch out for this one. Match 30 is going to be hot. We got the 1 on one side and on the blue side and the 2 on the red side. Watch for lots of fuel going up. We got Beach Cities on one side, Eagle Force on the other. Coming into Auton. Red's got the lead though. They're going to be close to 40 points in Auton. Blue trailing. And that's where we're at. Blue will get the first shift, but it's the 10-second transition period. Nerd Herd stealing some balls for red, going back to their side, pouring in a plethora of fuel. Red pouring it on. Blue gets that first shift. Eagle Force a little bit beached on those balls. It can happen. Beach City's saying, yeah, we know about the beach. Here comes Eagle Force putting in lots of fuel. TNT trying to blow up some defense there. Patriobots pouring in a nice rainbow of fuel. 145, that signals the next shift, the third shift. It's close, you guys, 90-90. But here comes Red, the Nerd Herd, pouring it on. Beach Cities pouring it on. A lot of defense back here. Must be a strategy. Eagle Forces in the middle, passing some balls back to their partners. The red hub is still active. Human players throwing in a few. Back to blue. Red up 144 to 100. Blue is catching up. Look at that. Patriobots and Eagle Force. It looks like 2v2. It's like a half-court basketball game going on back there. 144 to 120, 130. Red still with the lead. But that is about to change with the shift. Eagle Force dominating the fuel. Here comes Beach Cities. They're bot Nautilus. They're parked next to their tower. It's a safe place to shoot all that fuel from. Look at that. Red is up now over 200 to 177. Don't get up for snacks yet. This is going to be a good finish here in endgame. 240 to 177. Now blue will have a chance to catch up. Here comes Eagle Force. Here comes the human players. Here comes Patriobots. They're a little short on their shots. That's good defense by TNT. Falcon Robotics moving some balls away. Look out with 10 seconds. It's going to be close. I can't even count that fast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was amazing. Whew, I'm tired just watching it. The final score will be coming shortly. Remember, the number 2 ranked team was on the red side. The Blue Alliance pulls away. It was that close. 306-285. Blue with 4 ranking points. Red with 1. Look at those numbers. Beach City's going down to 3. Eagle Force staying at the 1 spot.
All right, moving on down to qualification match number 31. We're going to start by introducing our Red Alliance, and we've got Team 2543.
From Chula Vista, it's the Titan Bots.
Team 4419.
From High Tech High North County, it's Team Rewind.
And Team 696.
With their robot contention, it's the Circuit Breakers.
All right. Lots of traffic down here midfield. We got a great field reset crew here. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we start things out with Del Norte. It's team number 3749.
From Del Norte High School, it's Team Optics.
Sorry, broke your flag. Next to them, it's Team 9706.
The Redwood Ranger Robotics.
And we round out this blue alliance with 9471.
From EF Academy in Pasadena, it's EF Academy.
Standing by. Got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And there we go, qualification match 31. Optics shooting up some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Rewind taking some fuel from the neutral zone and sending it up into the red hub. Circuit Breakers doing the same. Titan Bot also taking up fuel from the outpost area for the Red Alliance. As we approach the end of Autonomous, the last couple fuel going up from the Circuit Breakers for the Red Alliance. Red going into Teleop in the lead, 69-13. During this 10-second transition shift, Red trying to score a little bit more here before Blue's hub is the only one that's active. Fuel going up from the Circuit Breakers into the Red Alliance zone. 94-71, EF Academy shooting some fuel up into the Blue hub, but it looks like it may have fallen a little bit short. Team Optics lining up for some shots as well. There they go, a nice volley going up from them. Redwood High School, R-Cube doing some defense in the Red Alliance zone. Rewind starting to score here a little bit prematurely. There they go, now their hub is active, so that'll start counting. Circuit Breakers trying to score as well, but R-Cube is trying to prevent that from happening by doing some defense. Fuel falling a little bit short, but there it goes into the Red hub. About a minute and a half to go. Red is in the lead by about 60 points, but Blue could turn this around. Rewind continue to score at the end of the Red shift. Optics stuck on top of some fuel in the neutral zone, or it looks like their bumpers have just been lifted there. Rewind picking up fuel from the neutral zone. Titanbot picking up some fuel and sending it back over into the Red Alliance zone. Same with the Circuit Breakers. R-Cube trying to prevent that fuel from landing in. Optics trying to get off of the fuel in the neutral zone. We'll see if they're able to do that. 94-71 EF Robotics picking up fuel from the Red Depot. They're kind of getting stuck on top of some fuel there. About a minute left to go. It's now Red shift. Circuit Breakers scoring for the Red Alliance. Titanbot trying to do the same, but they're getting defended on by R-Cube. Rewind getting a nice volley and trying to pick up some more fuel here. There they go. Couple more points for the Red Alliance, pulling further and further ahead past that energized bonus ranking point threshold. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Circuit Breakers picking up some fuel from behind their tower, getting ready to score another volley. EF Academy scoring for the Blue Alliance. Team Optics off of that fuel, but it doesn't look like they're picking up any more. A lot of fuel going up from the Circuit Breakers and from Rewind for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds to go. Red approaching 200 points here in qualification match 31. Another volley from the Circuit Breakers. 3, 2, 1. And the last couple fuel from Rewind landing in the Red hub at the end of the match. Official scores will be out momentarily. And from Rewind for the Red Alliance, 10 seconds to go. Red approaching 200 points here in qualification match 31. Another volley from the Circuit Breakers. 3, 2, 1. And the last couple fuel from Rewind landing in the red hub at the end of the match. Official scores will be out momentarily. From the Circuit Breakers and from Rewind for the Red Alliance, 10 seconds to go. Red approaching 200 points here in qualification match 31. Another volley from the Circuit Breakers. 3, 2, 1. And the last couple fuel from Rewind landing in the red hub at the end of the match. Official scores will be out momentarily. Qualification match 22 with a score of 199 to 41. That's going to be sending Team Rewind up to rank 5. The Circuit Breakers up to rank 9. Winning qualification match 22 with a score of 199 to 41. That's going to be sending Team Rewind up to rank 5. The Circuit Breakers up to rank 9. With a score of 199 to 41. Coming your way in match number 32, let's meet Team 1452. From Windward High School, it's the Omni Cats. Next to them, it's Team 6060. Coming in from Rosamond, it's the Circuit Serpents. And rounding it out with San Diego's Team 3341. Oh, it's their robot OP bot, it's option 16. That's your red down here in blue. Say hello to Team 7607. From Highland High School, it's the Blackbirds. Next to them, it's Beverly Hills 1515. More torque. And we round out our blue alliance with Team 8119. They're currently in rank 2. It's Tiger Robotics.
Qualification match number 32. We have a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 32 here at Aerospace Valley. Fuel going up from the Circuit Serpents. Tiger Robotics taking some fuel from the neutral zone, trying to score it. There they go. A nice volley in for the Blue Alliance. More torque moving over to the depot and back, scoring a couple fuel for Blue as well. Option 16 looks like they were on a level 1 climb there. Don't know if that was scored or not. Blue is in the lead though, 36-25. Omnicats picking up some fuel in the center, pushing around some fuel in the center of the field. It's now Red's shift. Their hub is active. Option 16 lining up for some shots here, scoring for the Red Alliance. Circuit Serpents stuck on top of some fuel, but they get off. More torque, picking up fuel in the center of the field and sending it over to the Blue Alliance zone. Tiger Robotics picking up some fuel, lining up and getting ready for their shift, but they still have to wait another 5 seconds for their hub to be active to be able to score points. They're sending them up right now with more torque right as the shift switches. Blue pulling ahead further, 80-32. Tiger Robotics stealing fuel from the Red Alliance zone. Only a couple there, maybe about 8 or so. Option 16 trying to push some fuel over into the Red Alliance zone. Circuit Serpents seem to not be moving with a solid colored RSL. Hopefully they can get going soon. Fuel going up from more torque right at the end of the Blue shift. It's now Red's turn to score. Blue already reaching that energized bonus ranking point. Tiger Robotics continuing to steal some fuel from the Red Alliance zone as option 16 scores for the Red Alliance. Omnicats trying to push some fuel over into their human player outposts. Looks like they're getting a couple of them in, but it's going to be hard with Circuit Serpents in the way right now. 76-07, the Blackbirds in the center of the field pushing some fuel around. It's now Blue's shift, more torque, sending a bunch of fuel up for the Blue Alliance. Tiger Robotics picking up fuel from behind the Blue tower and from the Blue outpost, getting ready to score here. 40 seconds left in the match. Blue is ahead 130-38. Tiger Robotics, a nice strong volley up from the outpost side of the field. More torque, a nice one from the depot side. Both hubs are now active. Omnicats still pushing fuel over into the Red Alliance zone. Same with option 16. We'll see if they can score a little bit more. Looks like their human players are getting some shots in. They moved Circuit Serpents out of the way so they could give them some more fuel there. More torque sending in a volley. 10 seconds left. Let's see how high Blue's score can get in these next 5 seconds. Tiger Robotics heading over, trying to get in a couple more fuel right at the end of the match. And it looks like they get another 5 or 6. Option 16 up on a level 1 climb. Official scores will be out in a moment. Blue Alliance winning this match 170-70. Blue's going to be taking home 4 ranking points. Tiger Robotics staying at rank 2. The Blackbirds moving up to rank 7, and More Torque moving up to rank 19.
All right, match 33 coming your way. Let's meet these teams. Starting it out with 9615.
Redlands Robotics from Highland.
Next to them, Team 6658.
Eagle Robotics and their bot, Applejack.
And we round out Red Alliance with Team 399.
From right here in Lancaster, it's Eagle Robotics.
That's your Red Alliance. Coming on over here to Blue. We start out with one of our local teams. It's 5012.
It's Griffin Gear right here in Palmdale on their bot, Time Turner.
Next to them, it's Poway 1622.
It's Team Spider from Poway and their bot. It's for sale.
And we round out our Blue Alliance with 7419.
Oh, they both called them. It's Tech Support from Dublin.
All right, locking the humans out and the robots in. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go into match 33. Griffin Gear backing up, hoping for a magical score here with their partners, Tech Support and Spider. A lot of fuel going in for Blue, a lot of fuel going in for Red. Down here we got the Eagle pair, 399, out in the neutral zone now, picking up more balls. Human players helping them out. Blue surging up to a 60-point to 14-point Auton lead. It's going to be Red on the first shift. Tech Support flying through, giving their teammates support with a nice flurry of fuel. Now it's going to be Red's Hopper. Griffin Gear stealing some balls from the middle, using some kind of spell over there. I don't know what it is. 399 getting some balls ready to get back into their hopper. Blue out to a 77-14 lead. We're in our second shift, just about to switch over to Blue. Already is Tech Support from the corner, throwing in a nice arc of fuel. Spider and then Griffin Gear right there in the middle near their tower. Griffin Gear sporting some new googly eyes with their bot Time Turner. 125-14. Blue over Red. 399 looks like they're struggling behind there with their intake. Maybe they can break free. Griffin Gear speeding through that neutral zone, and along with Tech Support working their magic together. Tech Support passing it back to the Spiders and the human players. With just a minute left, Blues secured their extra ranking point. Griffin Gear pushing balls to those human players, ready for their last shift here in about 3 seconds. Harder than it looks, that 19-foot shot from the corner, but here comes some from Blue. Flurry of balls. Griffin Gear and Tech Support working together over there. Flurry of fuel. Red kind of going 1v over here. Eagles trying to load up some balls still from that outpost area, putting them into the human player's hands, saying, please help me score. We're in end game now. 219, 220. Blue is cranking up these points, working together. With 20 seconds left, Tech Support, another flurry of balls next to the tower. Griffin Gear and the googly eyes getting some last balls from that neutral zone. With 10 seconds left, some nice clean cycles on that Blue Alliance side. Tech Support from one corner, Griffin Gear from the other, and that's the match. That's a fun one, 249. 27, getting those 4 ranking points. Griffin Gear and tech support moving up the ranks a little bit.
Qualification match number 34 is about to come your way. Let's meet these teams. Starting out over here on red, we've got team 5869.
From Quartz Hill High School, it's the Quartz Hills Aqueducts.
Down in the middle, it's team 691.
With their robot Seahorse, it's Project 691.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 3863.
From Newberry Park, it's Panther Robotics.
That's red. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, say hello to team 2659.
Coming out of Bishop Alemany High School, it's the Robo Warriors.
Out of Palos Verdes, it's 2637.
With their robot Artemis, it's the Phantom Cats.
And out of NorCal, it's Team 846.
From Lynbrook High School, it's the Funky Monkeys.
Got some highly ranked teams in this match.
High School, it's the Robo Warriors.
Out of Palos Verdes, it's 2637.
With their robot Artemis, it's the Phantom Cats.
And out of NorCal, it's Team 846.
From Lynbrook High School, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And we got all clear from the field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 34. Funky Monkeys and Phantom Cats going and grabbing some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Panther Robotics doing so for red. A lot of fuel going up from Phantom Cats and the Funky Monkeys. Both of them going back out, grabbing more fuel, cleaning up their side of the neutral zone. Panther Robotics making it back over to the red side of the field. A lot of fuel going up from all three Blue Alliance robots. at the very end of the autonomous period. Blue already now at an energized ranking point right out of autonomous. Phantom Cats sending some fuel over into their zone. Robo Warriors scoring for the Blue Alliance during the transition shift. It's now red shift. Their hub is active. Project 691 pushing some fuel over into the human player outpost for them to score. Panther Robotics lining up to make some shots. Looks like some of those are going in. Scoring for the Red Alliance. The Aqueducts trying to pick up some fuel in front of the red hub. Blue Alliance robots starting to corral fuel. Almost all the fuel on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Tons of fuel flying in the air from Phantom Cats. From Phantom Cats, the Robo Warriors, and the Funky Monkeys clearing out their zone. Already getting to about 200 points here with a minute and a half to go. Completely clearing out the area behind the tower. Phantom Cats continues to score for the Blue Alliance. It's now red shift. It's their turn to score. Panther Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance in front of the hub. Project 691 trying to push some fuel over the bump. The Aqueducts continuing to try to pick up fuel next to the red bump. Phantom Cats just taking the fuel out from in front of them and shooting it over into the blue side of the field. The Funky Monkeys doing the same from the Red Alliance zone, continuing to hoard all of that fuel in the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready for their shift, which starts right now. Funky Monkeys already scoring for the Blue Alliance. Robo Warriors doing the same, and Phantom Cats once again clearing out the Blue Alliance side of fuel after it was completely filled. Blue over 300 points here, and we still have 40 seconds to go. Let's see how high they can get this score. Panther Robotics lined up for a couple more shots for the beginning of endgame. They can start scoring now. Both hubs active. Robo Warriors scoring another volley for the Blue Alliance. Funky Monkeys doing the same. Looks like Project 691 is bottomed out on the blue bump, but they get out. A ton of fuel flying over from the Phantom Cats on the Red Alliance side. They're now going over to the blue. Let's see if they can get a volley in. Yes, they can. At the very end of the match, in the last 5 seconds, they continue to score. This may be a new high score here. Let's see how many more fuel they can get up. The last couple falling in at the very end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Robo Warriors scoring another volley for the Blue Alliance. Funky Monkeys doing the same. Looks like Project 691 is bottomed out on the blue bump, but they get out. A ton of fuel flying over from the Phantom Cats on the Red Alliance side. They're now going over to the blue. Let's see if they can get a volley in. Yes, they can. At the very end of the match, in the last 5 seconds, they continue to score. This may be a new high score here. Let's see how many more fuel they can get up. The last couple. Blue Alliance winning with a score of 458 to 84. Only 12 points lower than our event high. That's going to send 2659, the Robo Warriors up to rank 3, Funky Monkeys up to rank 8, and Phantom Cats up to rank 15. With a score of 458 to 84, only 12 points lower than our event high. That's going to send 2659, the Robo Warriors up to rank 3, Funky Monkeys up to rank 8, and Phantom Cats up to rank 15.
right, coming your way is qualification match number 35. Let's start out with team 8119.
From Imperial High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
Next to them, team 11096.
Delta T.
And rounding out this red alliance, we've got team 2404.
From Pasadena, it's TNT.
That's your red alliance. Over here on blue, say hello to team 6060.
From Rosamond High School, it's a Circuit Serpents.
Down middle, it's team 696.
From La Crescenta, it's the Circuit Breakers.
And we round out our blue alliance with team 9706.
R cubed. Pasadena, it's TNT.
That's your red alliance. Over here on blue, say hello to team 6060.
From Rosamond High School, it's the Circuit Serpents.
Down middle, it's team 696.
From La Crescenta, it's the Circuit Breakers.
All right. Okay, thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 35. Circuit Breakers picking up a bunch of fuel. Tiger Robotics doing the same in the neutral zone. Circuit Breakers sending a bunch of their fuel up into their hub. Some of it falling behind into the net. Looks like Tiger Robotics missed their volley. Fuel coming up from both human players now at the end of the autonomous period. Blue's going to go into the transition shift with a slight lead, 35-19. A lot of robots in the center of the field picking up fuel, trying to get ready for their shifts. It looks like Delta T is not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going. It's now Red's shift. They can be scoring here. Tiger Robotics heading over into the Red Alliance zone, picking up some fuel from their depot area and scoring 97-06. Trying to do some defense on them. The Circuit Breakers picking up a bunch of fuel in the center of the field, heading over to the Blue Alliance zone, preparing for a blue shift, which starts right now. They send up a volley. A lot of points for the Blue Alliance, pulling further ahead of Red. Bunch of fuel flying over from Tiger Box into the Red Alliance zone. 9706 R cubed, continuing to stay in the Red Alliance zone, prepared for defense when it's needed. Circuit Breakers clearing out the area behind their tower, getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance at the end of their shift. But it looks like those don't make it in. It's now Red's turn to score. Tiger Robotics with some fuel inside of their hopper, heading over into the Red Alliance zone, or at least trying to, but RQ preventing them from doing so. They go over to the bump now and begin to score. RQ pushing them out of the way. They pick up some more fuel by their depot, but it looks like it misses. 2404 TNT trying to get over the bump. Hopefully they can get going. Just under a minute to go. It's now Blue's shift. The Circuit Serpents rushing out into the neutral zone, pushing some fuel around. It's now Red's turn to score. Blue's main scorer. The Circuit Breakers picking up fuel from the Red Alliance zone and heading over into the Blue Alliance. Only about 30 seconds left. It's almost endgame where both hubs will be active. Circuit Breakers sending up a volley, but TNT's doing some defense. Circuit Serpents trying to prevent TNT from doing defense on the Circuit Breakers. Looks like the Circuit Breakers are picking up some fuel from behind their tower, but their bumpers seem pretty loose. Hopefully that won't cause any issues. Tiger Robotics with a big volley for the Red Alliance, getting close to Blue's score. Blue just shy of 100 points. Circuit Breakers sending them right up over. Tiger Robotics sending in another volley. They're only about 30 points behind. We'll see what they can do here with some more fuel being scored by the Red Alliance in the last seconds of qualification match number 35. Official scores will be out in a moment. On the Circuit Breakers. Looks like the Circuit Breakers are picking up some fuel from behind their tower, but their bumpers seem pretty loose. Hopefully that won't cause any issues. Tiger Robotics with a big volley for the Red Alliance, getting close to Blue's score. Blue just shy of 100 points. Circuit Breakers sending them right up over. Tiger Robotics sending in another volley. They're only about 30 points behind. We'll see what they can do here. Blue Alliance winning with a score of 118-89. They're going to be taking home 4 ranking points. Circuit Breakers are going to keep their rank of 11, and it looks like Tiger Box is moving down to rank 6.
Qualification match number 36. Let's meet these teams. Ben, tell me about team 1515.
From Beverly Hills High School, it's more torque.
Next to them, it's team 2073.
They're currently in rank 1. It's Eagle Force.
And we round out this Red Alliance with team 9471.
The EF Academy.
Looks like we're repairing our field over here, but let's meet the Blue Alliance anyway, starting out with team 8768.
Coming in from Fresno, it's the C-Tech Titans.
Down in middle, it's team 7419.
It's Tech Support.
And rounding it out with San Diego, team 4738.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's the Patriots.
Getting the humans off the field. All right. Waiting for all clear from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 36. Patriots and Eagle Force bumping into each other in the center of the field, taking some fuel over to their sides. 74-19, Tech Support scoring. Patriots doing the same for the Blue Alliance, and Eagle Force doing it for Red. More torque scoring the fuel that they had inside of their hopper at the beginning of Autonomous. Eagle Force missing a couple of their shots at the end as Patriots makes a couple more fuel into the Blue hub. Blue coming out of this in the lead, 61-41. Patriots sending in some more fuel during the transition shift. Eagle Force picking up fuel in the center of the field with C-Tech Titans doing some defense, trying to prevent them from scoring. Tech Support picking up a bunch of fuel in the center of the field. Patriots picking up fuel and sending it over to the blue line side. One of them hitting a spectator on the other side of the fence. Eagle Force scoring a massive volley for the Red Alliance, picking up fuel in their depot areas. C-Tech Titans does some defense on them. Red is pulled ahead. They're now in the lead, but it's now Blue's shift. Fuel going up from Tech Support and Patriots at the same time. EF Academy trying to do some defense on Tech Support, but it looks like they're still scoring and making their shots. More torque trying to defend on the Patriots. Patriots still making a couple of their shots there. Blue pulling ahead once again right under the 1.5 minute remaining mark. Already at about 130 points. The last couple fuel going in at the end of their shift. Eagle Force sending in a volley for the Red Alliance. C-Tech Titans continuing to do some defense on Eagle Force. Patriots picking up fuel from the Red Depot and shooting it over into the neutral zone. Some lights going off. We'll see what that's about. About a minute left to go here. Red is pulled pretty close to Blue's score, only about a 10-point differential. It's now Blue's shift. Patriots scoring for the Blue Alliance. Tech Support doing the same. Mortark trying to do some defense, but it looks like the fuel's still making it in. Eagle Force continuing to shoot some fuel from the neutral zone over into the Red Alliance zone, preparing for endgame here. But Blue is pulled ahead. They're over 30 points ahead now. Patriots with another volley from the tower area. Tech Support grabbing a bunch of fuel from the outpost and scoring it for the Blue Alliance. Both hubs now active. Eagle Force taking advantage of that, sending in a massive volley. Patriots continuing to take fuel from the Red Alliance zone and send it into the neutral zone, starving Eagle Force of their source of fuel here. 15 seconds to go. Blue is in the lead, but only by about 15 points. They may need to score a little bit more here to keep that lead as Eagle Force continues to send in some volleys for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds to go. Patriots with another volley at the very end of the match. 3, 2, 1. And at the very end of the match, Blue is only up by a couple points. We'll see what the official scores are in a moment. a score of 238 to 218. That's going to be sending Patriots up to rank 4. 74-19 tech support is going to stay at rank 12, and C-Tech Titans is going to move up to rank 13. Eagle Force keeping their rank of 1 as well.
All right, moving on down to qualification match number 37. Please welcome Team 1622.
It's Team Spider from Poway High School.
MIA is Team 2839.
That's Daedalus from Escondido Charter High School.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 3749.
And Team Optics from Del Norte High School in San Diego.
Might be 2 on 3 here. Let's meet this Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 1452.
The Omnicats from LA Windward School.
Next to them, it's Team 5012.
That's Griffin Gear from right here at Palmdale Aerospace Academy.
And we finish off our Blue Alliance with Team 3863.
The Pantherbots from Newberry Park High School.
All right, clearing off the field. Locking the humans out and the robots in. All right, got green light. Checking in with our field. And we've got the all clear. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go on Auton to match 37. That's Optics making a difference, getting some fuel in, as well as Spider on the red side. On the blue side, got Omnicats, Griffin Gear, and their alliance partners. 38-63 Panther Robotics. Blue out to a slight early lead in Auton. It's going to be 26-12. That means red will get that first shift. Both hubs active right now. Red human players pouring some fuel in. Panther Robotics putting some fuel in right in front of their own hub. Very efficient shooter from Panther. 50-16. Blue holding that lead. Team Optics trying to get that hopper ready when the hub switches to their side. Panther and Griffin Gear still working together on that blue side, but here comes red. Optics pouring some in. Spiders coming over, pushing balls to their alliance partner. We've got 2v3, so red's got to work pretty hard here. We're in the third shift, 80-27 blue. Maybe red can still get that 100-point ranking point. Blue pouring it in. Griffin Gear and Panther Robotics working together, teaming up. Skyball there from Griffin Gear getting fuel in. It's now to red, 101-27. Red still with a, blue still with a significant lead. Spider getting some fuel in, 37-49. Team Optics getting some fuel in. We're gonna go into the last shift here in about 5 seconds. Blue holding about a 60-point lead. Optics putting in a few more. Here comes a barrage of blue fuel. Panther, Omnicats, Griffin Gear, all unobstructed on the blue side. These strategic alliances are going to make all the difference later on. Working together, knowing where to travel and when to shoot. Griffin Gear with some high balls for that fuel. Panther pouring in more. We're in the end game. Red human players working on it from the corner. Spider and 37-49. Team Optics trying to get as much as they can, trying for that 100. With about 10 seconds left, blue is just cycling more and more. Griffin Gear with its googly eyes and robot time turner. Now the human players have some more shots on blue from the corner. We'll await the final score. All right, here comes that. Taking it away. 202-75. Looks like they're going to get their 4 ranking points for blue. All 3 teams on that one sliding up the ranking.
coming on down to qualification match number 38, and let's meet these teams, starting out with Team 846.
It's the Funky Monkeys from Lynbrook High School in San Jose.
And one of the house teams of Jet Propulsion Labs, it's Team 589.
Falcon Robotics from La Crescenta.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 6658.
Eagle Robotics from Eagle Rock High School.
Down over here on the Blue Alliance side, one of our local teams, Team 5869.
That's Quartz Hill and their team, Aqueducts.
Team 4419.
Team Rewind from High Tech High North County.
And another purple team, it's Team 7607.
That's the Blackbirds from Highland High School.
All right, got a green light on the field. All right, let's check in. Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go on Auton to match 38. Funky Monkeys bot Xeno Tricks doing its tricks. Coming in, scoring fuel in Auton. They'll go back and get more. 589 awaiting them on the blue side. We got a lot of humans shooting from that 19 feet away. We got Rewind. Everybody's waiting. Red taking an early lead in Auton. Almost 50 points here to 30. Blue coming back. Blue will get the first shift. We're in the 10-second transition period. Funky Monkeys getting out in that neutral zone, taking a lot of balls, getting ready. Rewind, rewinding that fuel right into the hopper very accurately, nice and clean. That's a great shooter right there. Funky Monkeys taking all those fuel and giving them to the audience, whoever wants them, but mostly to their alliance partners. And if they're not in access to blue, they can't score them. Pretty smart strategy. Blue up 64-47 as we switch. The red hub is active. Funky Monkeys pouring all those balls. They shot to themselves. Now they're shooting them into the hub. Rewind. And 58-69, Aqueducts playing a little defense in that neutral area. The Blackbirds coming out to play some defense. Red pouring it on here in the last few seconds. 129, 130 to 66 with about a minute 15 left. Blue hub is active. They're going to have a hard time getting balls with Funky Monkeys taking them all. Rewind is in that corner trying to get their hub ready. They do have that accurate shooter, and here they go. The Falcon Robotics, they're playing a little bit of defense there, making it difficult. Here comes Funky Monkeys back again. We're in the last shift. That turret is making its way back and accurate with that rainbow of fuel. Over 170 points now. Also, Falcon sending some balls way back to their alliance partners. We're in the end game with 188, 190 to 95. A barrage of balls coming from that red alliance. Funky Monkeys picking them up as they go. Their bot Xenothrix, full of tricks, doing awesome. 13 seconds left, over 260 points on red, 121 on blue, so they did get that ranking point. Some more smooth shooting from Team Rewind. And that's the match. taking it in match 38. 291 to 127. Let's see how those teams are sliding around. Funky Monkeys up to 5, 589 up to 13, and 6658 up to 16, getting those 4 ranking points. Blue also getting a ranking point. And Team Rewind sliding down just a bit to number 8.
All right, qualification match number 39. Brian, tell me about Team 294.
Yeah, that's Beach City's Robotic, currently ranked 3, and their robot's name is Nautilus.
How about Team 9615?
Redland Robotics, family community team out of Highland, and Chef Curry. Like that name.
And we round out this Red Alliance with Team 2659.
We know them. They're ranked 2 right now, Robo Warriors, and their bot Warcry.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 691.
Project 691.
Next to them, it's Team 3341.
Option 16 out of Westview High School.
And Brian, let's finish off with Team 980.
Yeah, the Thunderbots, powerful bot, ranked 15 out of Burbank. This is an underdog story. We got the blue, and we got the 3rd and the 2nd ranked team on red. We all love an underdog. We love them all, but
got thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match 39. Look out for a plethora of fuel on that red side. Beach Cities and the Googly Eyes coming back along with Robo Warriors. They're going to let them have it. And the crowd goes wild. Already up to over 50 points. They're probably going to cycle a second time. Thunderbots, though, seeing if they can do something about it. They do have a hopper. They are going to have the first shift. 69-14 coming out of Aton in favor of red. Beach City's coming back. Get a few more in before the transition. Ooh, 691. You can hear those collisions. I hope the pit crew's okay with replacing that intake. They seem okay so far. Lots of balls being passed back to their alliance partners. 97-18, red ahead. Blue still with a few seconds to score. Thunderbots trying to avoid defense from 96-15. Some vigorous defense from Redlands Robotics. Here comes the Robo Warriors and the Beach Cities. See if you can count all those fuels. I dare you. 175 points already. 18 to blue. We're hoping that blue can salvage some points down here, get some fuel in, but red is relentless. Project 691 playing some vigorous defense on both of those red bots, trying to stop them from getting to a scoring position. On the blue side, 980 is maneuvering. We hope they can get some shots off, but here come more passed fuel to their teammates down on the red side with a minute left going into the fourth and fifth shift. Here comes that red plethora of fuel. They've got 50 seconds. They're probably going to get over that 350 mark. That's Robo Warriors and Beach Bots. Project 691 still offering some defense, but it's just too many bots to look after. Everywhere you look, there's fuel being scored. We're in the end game. 315 points to 18 blue. These teams are just hoping to show everybody how efficient they are, how offensive they are, to form strong alliances as we move along. More fuel with 10 seconds left. Are they going to hit the 400 mark? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Impressive. All right, here comes that final. It's the Red Alliance. We weren't too much in doubt of that. 389 was the final to 18. They did get that supercharged bonus there. Over 360 is, oh, maybe they didn't. That threshold, they got 5 ranking points. Got to look at the details. Robo Warriors at the number 1 spot. Beach Cities at the number 3 spot.
All right. Qualification match number 40 coming your way. We'll start out with this team still getting set up here, but it's team 2637.
Oh yeah, it's the Phantom Cats with their bot Artemis.
Next to them, please welcome from San Diego, it's team 2543.
Titan bots from Chula Vista.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 8119.
Tiger Robotics from Imperial High School.
All right, down over here, the California Academy of Math and Science, team 687.
That's right, they're the Nerd Herd.
Down middle, local team 399.
Eagle Robotics.
And we finish it off with San Diego County team 3749.
That's Team Optics.
Got thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go on Auton in match 40. I know you don't want me to say it, but we got 6-7 ranked teams, 6 on the red, 7 on the blue, 399 pours in stuff, 37-49. Look at these Auton scores, gonna be really close. Let's see how we do. Red pouring some in. That's Tiger Robotics, Titan Bot, and Phantom Cats. We're at 71-51. That was a powerful Auton. Red's gonna end up having the first shift after transition. Tiger Robotics pushing balls back in there. Their hub is active now. Phantom Cats pushing and shooting balls back to their alliance and shooting fuel into the hub. There goes Blue also passing it. 399 and the Eagle Robotics, their bot Nightmare, hoping to make it a nightmare for Red by putting in more fuel. 102.78, Red taking the lead, but here comes Blue. 399 with a small hopper full. The Nerd Herd in the corner with a full hopper. Let's see if they can unload. Here they come, right into the hopper. The Nerd Herd is making it difficult for Red now. They take the lead, 134-102. 399 still passing, stealing fuel, giving it back to their alliance to get ready for the next one. Phantom Cats moving and shooting. That turret is tracking those April tags. From the corner goes Phantom Cats. They're a little bit off on that one, but here comes more Red fuel. We're at 150 plus, Red taking a slight lead, but then again, here comes Blue. 399, Nerd Herd. Nerd Herd still with another cargo net full of fuel. This is gonna be a close one, you guys, coming down to the end game. Both hubs are gonna be active in about 6 seconds. 399 again, powerfully putting in fuel. They want this one. 208, 168. We're in the end game with Blue with about a 30-point lead, but here comes the Phantom Cats. Here comes 25-43. That's Titan Bots. We didn't forget about them. 2 powerful alliances. Red trying to catch up. Are they gonna make it with 7 seconds? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's gonna be close. 1. And that's the match. 266, 225. That was an exciting one. Blue getting 4 ranking points, red getting 1 for that energized fuel.
All right, we are getting ready for qualification match number 41. Please welcome Team 9706.
Catching up to you here.
Next to them, Team 2073.
I missed Redwood High. That was R3. This is Eagle Force.
And we round it out with Team 7607.
The Blackbirds from Highland High.
All right, that's red down in blue. Say hello to Team 2839.
That's Daedalus from Escondido.
Down in middle, 846.
We know them, the Funky Monkeys.
And rounding it out with Team 4419.
Team Rewind. We want to make sure everybody's running for this one. Don't leave your seats. We got the 6th and 7th. Didn't mean to do that again. Ranked team on the blue side. And on the red side, we've got the number 2 and the number 10. This is going to be fierce.
All right. Well, Blue Alliance will be playing with a deficit, 1 robot down. Let's see if these two teams can handle facing off against those 3 Red Alliance robots. And a reminder to teams, if your robot's unable to play, still send a human player to the field so you can be counted. Looking for a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go off into Auton in match 41. We know they can all score. Here comes Eagle Force. That full hopper looks like it's got 60 fuel in there. I don't know how they fit them all in there. They've got the Blackbirds and 9706 Redwood on the right side. As George said, it's 2v3. Team Rewind and the Funky Monkeys doing what they do. There's still a lot of scoring to be had here. Funky Monkeys come out into the neutral zone, pick up a plethora of fuel, toss them back across. Rewind doing the same. Funky Monkeys last time they pass it to themselves, go pick it up and score. The first transition, Blue has that hub. It's activated, and here come all the fuel. Blue taking a lead against the Alliance with the number 2 and the number 10 on the red side. Here comes Eagle Force, though. We know they'll be ready. Watch out for it. Their hub is active. They just went over a river full of fuel, and that wasn't good. They're beached for a moment on the bump. Meanwhile, Funky Monkeys passing themselves some more fuel. This could change things. Uh-oh, we've got other beach action. Everybody's going to the beach. It must be nice outside. It is 59:44. And everybody's saying hi. Pull out your lawn chair. Get out the beach furniture. Maybe a beach ball, a Frisbee. I don't know. I mean, don't forget the suntan lotion. That SPF is dangerous. Oh, here we go. The Blackbirds are coming to the rescue. Almost. Hey, get up out of the beach chair. I'm about ready to play some volleyball. I need a partner. We got 45 seconds. Let's hope for a dramatic finish. Come on, cheer them on. Let's get them off the beach, right? Let's get them off the bump. Hit them again in a nice way. Oh, one more. Or maybe not. It's up to them, really. We're in the end game. I don't know what's going to happen. We've seen Stranger Things. What were there, 7 years of Stranger Things? This is one of them. Uh-oh. Funky Monkeys are coming back. The Blue Eagle Force, are they alive? We've got 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6. Look at that. Quick turnaround at the end. 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. Field trip to the beach. Let's find out what Blue takes that away. We feel for all those teams. They did the best they could. Blue 89, Red 44. Let's give it up. We were entertained, but that's a tough one. 3 ranking points for the Blue, sitting at 6, 7, 846 and 4419 on that Blue Alliance. Eagle Force down to the 4th spot.
Match number 42 about to come your way. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Ben, tell me about Team 1452.
From Windward High School, it's the Omnicats.
Next to them, it's Team 696.
Coming in from La Crescenta, it's the Circuit Breakers.
And we finish off with Team 1515.
Oh, it's their robot more. Hey, it's more torque.
All right, down over here on the Blue Alliance side, we start out with Team 6658.
From Eagle Rock High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
And next to them, it's Team 691.
Project 691.
And we finish off this Blue Alliance with Team 7419.
From Corey Lane School in Dublin, it's Tech Support.
All right, getting Project 691 hooked onto the field. Looks like we've got a green light. We'll check in with our field. Going to qualification match 48 today. Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 42, Circuit Breakers and Tech Support colliding in the center of the field. Circuit Breakers, looks like their intake may have broken there, but they still managed to score a volley. A lot of fuel going up from the Blue Alliance human players as well. Tech Support picking up another volley of fuel, sending it up into the active Blue hub at the very end of the autonomous period. Just inching out. 38 to 25, Blue in the lead. Circuit Breakers trying to pick up some fuel. Looks like they're able to hold some despite the damage. Hopefully they'll be able to continue to work here. More torque picking up a full hopper of fuel, but getting stuck on the red bump. Circuit Breakers scoring at the very end of the transition period. It's now red shift. Circuit Breakers lining up for some more shots. Same with more torque. They got off of that bump. Both of them scoring for the Red Alliance, increasing their lead here, 53 to 43. Circuit Breakers continuing to pick up fuel and send in more. Looks like it's not affecting their shooting accuracy here. Tech Support sending in a volley from the depot area of the Blue Alliance zone as the blue shift begins trying to catch back up to the Red Alliance. Only a 5-point differential here with a minute and a half to go. It could be either alliance's win at this match. Eagle Robotics pushing some fuel around into the Blue Alliance zone. Tech Support trying to get in a last volley here right at the end of the blue shift. It's now Red's turn, trying to catch back up to Blue, playing tag here with the other alliance. Circuit Breakers and more torque filling up their hoppers, getting ready to score for the Red Alliance. Omnicats in the center of the field doing some kind of defense here on Tech Support, trying to prevent them from going into their alliance zone. Some scoring happening from the Circuit Breakers and from more torque. They're now in the lead here, 94 to 80. But it's now Blue's shift. We'll see what ends up happening. Tech Support sending in a volley from the outpost area of the Blue Alliance zone. Eagle Robotics pushing some fuel over through the trench. Omnicats making their way into the Blue Alliance zone to do some defense on Tech Support as they try to pick up fuel and score it. Blue is in the lead once again, 115 to 97. It could go either way here in 3 seconds. We're going to have both hubs active during the end game. There we go. A lot of fuel going up from more torque and the Circuit Breakers on the red side of the field right as endgame begins. Project 691 now moving next to the hub. Hopefully they can get going. Tech Support sending in a volley of their own. Blue's still in the lead, but only by about 10 points. 15 seconds remaining. Circuit Breakers trying to change that, picking up some fuel by the depot. Tech Support countering that with some fuel from their tower. About to send in a volley. 5 seconds to only 4 points between the alliances. Omnicats stuck on top of some fuel. Circuit Breakers trying to shoot 3, 2, 1. And the last fuel goes in from the Blue Alliance human player. Official scores will be out in a moment. 136 to 130. Both alliances getting the energized bonus ranking point. That's going to send tech support up to rank 9, Eagle Rock Box up to rank 12, and send circuit breakers down to rank 10.
Qualification match number 43. Let's meet the team. Starting out over here on red 1, we've got team 2404.
Oh, they won the California District Glendale event. It's TNT.
Next to them, it's Burbank team 980.
Oh, with their robot Thor, it's the Thunderbots.
And rounding things out with Palos Verdes team 2637.
From Rolling Hills Estates, it's Phantom Cats.
That's your red alliance. Over here down to the blue alliance side. Oh, it's our friends out of San Diego, team 4738.
They're currently in rank 3. It's the Patrobots.
Down middle, team 5869.
With their robot Quackatron, it's Quartz Hills Aqueducts.
And we finish this off with 687.
From the California Academy of Math and Science, it's the Nerd Herd.
All right, we're just about to start qualification match number 43. Stand by. Gates are up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 43. Patriots moving to the center of the field, picking up some fuel. Same with the Nerd Herd as well as Thunderbots. Lots of fuel going up from the Nerd Herd and from Patriots into the blue hub. On the red side of the field, Thunderbots trying to shoot, but it looks like the robot may be a little bit stuck there. Some more fuel going up from the human player on the blue side of the field right at the end of the autonomous period. Blue is up 43-22. Red also with a disadvantage with only 2 robots in this match. Patriots emptying their hopper. Nerd Herd doing the same right at the end of the transition shift. Blue almost at an energized ranking point. Thunderbots looks like they're trying to dislodge some fuel inside of their robot. Hopefully they can get going soon. Patriots sending a lot of fuel over into the blue alliance zone in order to stockpile for the blue shift, which is coming in about 8 seconds. Nerd Herd trying to do the same thing. It looks like TNT is doing defense inside the blue alliance zone on Nerd Herd. Patriots and Nerd Herd sending fuel up into the active blue hub now that this blue shift surpassing the 100 fuel mark, getting that energized bonus ranking point. Thunderbots still trying to get some fuel dislodged. Hopefully they can get going soon here. Patriots sending in the rest of their fuel. Nerd Herd sending a lot of fuel flying far, but a lot of it still makes it in. The Aqueducts picking up a couple fuel. Looks like they're trying to push some in for the Blue Alliance. Patriots and Nerd Herd getting in a couple more fuel right at the end of the blue shift. It's now Red's turn to score here. Nerd Herd picking up a bunch of fuel from the Red Alliance zone, kind of landing on top of TNT as they go over to the bump, sealing it away. Thunderbots still trying to score, but it looks like that fuel is still stuck inside of their robot. Patriots also stealing fuel and sending it over into the Blue Alliance zone, preparing for the blue shift. It's now Blue's turn to score. TNT continuing to do defense, but the Nerd Herd still scoring for the Blue Alliance. Patriots sending in a nice volley, stream of fuel up into the active blue hub. Aqueduct still pushing some fuel into the Blue Alliance zone. More fuel going up from the Nerd Herd and from Patriots. It's almost endgame where both hubs will be active. Blue already at almost 250 fuel. Let's see if they can get another 110 here and get that supercharged ranking point. Patriots sending in a volley. Aqueducts looks like they may be lining up for a climb possibly. Can't really tell. Nerd Herd sending in another volley. Looks like TNT was able to make some of that miss, but Blue is still in the lead. 15 seconds to go. Whoa. Aqueducts up on, it looks like it's a level 1 climb, but it looks like they want to go to level 2. Let's see what ends up happening there. Patriots sending in the last couple fuel right at the end of the match. Nerd Herd as well. Official scores will be out in a moment. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match, 334-33. The Blue Alliance is going to be taking home 4 ranking points. Patriots staying at rank 3, and the Nerd Herd moving up to rank 4.
There we go. All right, let's meet these teams. Starting out over here with Team 1622.
From Poway High School in Poway, it's Team Spider.
Next to them, Team 9615.
A community team from Highland, it's Redlands Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 589.
From Crescenta Valley High School, it's Falcon Robotics.
Looks like we're still fixing the field over here on the Blue Alliance side, but let's meet them starting out with Team 2543.
Coming out of East Lake High School in Chula Vista, it's the Titan Bots.
Next to them, Team 11096.
From Santa Clarita, it's Delta T.
And we finish off the Blue Alliance with Team 2659.
With their robot war cry, they're in rank 1. It's the Robo Warriors.
Working our way through the last few matches of today. Robo Warriors definitely looking to hold on to that number 1 spot. We've got a few last second adjustments here. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match number 44. Robo Warriors picking up a bunch of fuel in the center of the field, going over that blue bump and trying to score for the Blue Alliance. Titans Bots picking up a bunch of fuel from their outposts, scoring that for blue as well. A couple fuel going up from Team Spider and from the red human players here as we approach the end of the autonomous period. Those human player shots taking the lead here, 21-18, red with that 3-point advantage. Robo Warriors emptying their hopper into the blue hub at the very end of the transition shift. It's now blue's turn to score here. The blue hub is active. Robo Warriors sending their fuel up. Looks like they're going a little bit far. Some other fuel going up from their alliance members as well. Robo Warriors picking up more fuel in the center of the field, trying to head back over. Delta T looks like they may be trying to do some no, they're pushing some fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone. Titanbot setting up some fuel as well. It's now Redshift. Their hub is active. Team Spider scoring a couple fuel for the Red Alliance. Redland Robotics pushing some fuel around in the trench. Spider now trying to pick up some more fuel. Falcon Robotics sending fuel flying up while pushing it into the human player outpost area for their human players to score. Looks like they're trying to corral some fuel there and send it over into the Red Alliance zone. It's now Blue's shift. Robo Warriors sending a bunch of fuel into the air. Same with Titan Bots. Falcon Robotics try and do some defense. It looks like their intake is out. They may be stuck there. Hopefully they can get going soon and out of the way so that Titan Bot can continue to pick up some fuel from the depot area. Blue almost at that energized bonus ranking point. Robo Warriors cleaning out the outpost area. Titan Bot shooting some fuel up, but it looks like it misses. And one last one in. It's now Redshift. More fuel going up from both Spider and the human players. Robo Warriors sending fuel flying all the way from the red outpost to the Blue Alliance zone. A stream of fuel, some of it going out of the field there, and some of it hitting the net. Almost at endgame when both hubs will be active. Blue robots heading back over to the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready to score with all that fuel that they stockpiled in the last 20 seconds. Robo Warriors picking up fuel by the tower and scoring it for the Blue Alliance. Titanbot trying to do that by the depot. Falcon Robotics not moving at the moment, kind of blocking Titanbot's way. Titanbot missing some of their shots, some of them making it in. Robo Warriors continuing to score here. Delta T pushing some fuel into the Blue Alliance zone. Spider making a couple last-minute shots. 5 seconds remaining. Blue at 143 points. Couple more shots up from Spider. And at the end of the match, match, 159-65. Blue's going to be getting that energized bonus ranking point. Robo Warriors staying in rank 1. Delta Team moving up to rank 14. And Titanbot moving up to rank 25, while Spider moves down to rank 16.
Qualification match number 45. Let's meet these teams, starting out with Team 3863.
From Newbury Park High School, it's Panther Robotics.
Next to them, Team 9471.
Coming in from Pasadena, it's EF Academy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 6060.
The Circuit Serpents.
Still doing some last-minute adjustments out here on field. Let's meet these teams coming their way over here on the Blue Alliance side. Currently ranked number 2, say hello to Team 294.
From Redondo Beach, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
Next to them, out of San Diego, Team 3341.
From Westview High School, it's Option 16.
And we finish things off with Team 399.
Local here to Lancaster, it's Eagle Robotics.
looks like we're just about ready. Let's check in with our field. This is going to be qualification match number 45. We're getting the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning of match 45 here. Eagle Robotics and Beach Cities Robotics picking up some fuel and heading back into the Blue Alliance zone. Panther Robotics doing the same for the Red Alliance. A lot of fuel going up. Option 16 in the air on a level 1 climb. That's 15 more points for the Blue Alliance here. Beach Cities continuing to score, going out for some more. Eagle Robotics with another hopper load, getting ready to score here in the transition shift. Blue coming out of this in the lead, 65-23. Panther Robotics lining up for some shots, getting them in here. Eagle Robotics and Beach Cities Robotics, one last volley from both of them during the transition shift. Now only the red hub is active. It's red shift. Circuit Serpents pushing some fuel over into the outpost area. Beach Cities Robotics stealing fuel from behind Panther Robotics. Panther Robotics getting ready to score here. They're going to pick up some more fuel from the depot. They only have about 5 seconds before the shift ends. Hopefully they can get some in. They're lining up, but now it's Blue's turn to score. Eagle Robotics sending some up. Beach Cities, the same. Option 16 has fuel inside of their hopper. Hopefully they can get it out and into the active Blue hub. Panther Robotics picking up some fuel in the neutral zone, heading back over into the Red Alliance zone. 9471 EF Academy pushing some fuel over into the Red Alliance zone for their alliance members, the Circuit Serpents and Panther Robotics to score. It's now red shift. Panther Robotics beginning to shoot some fuel up into the air, some of it making it in. Their human players also throwing some fuel into the active red hub. Circuit Serpents push some more fuel into the outpost. Now Beach Cities Robotics just taking all the fuel from behind the red tower and heading back over to the neutral zone there. We have just about a minute left to go. It's red shift once again. Blue is in the lead, 156-81. Eagle Robotics scoring more for the Blue Alliance. EF Academy and the Circuit Serpents were both inside the Blue Alliance zone trying to do some defense, but it doesn't seem to be working here. Beach Cities picking up some more fuel, getting ready to shoot as well. Only a couple seconds left here before endgame. The Blue hub's going to stay active until the end of the match here. Eagle Robotics picking up some more fuel and then pushing it into their outpost for their human players to score. Blue, well over 200 points, going to be getting that energized bonus ranking point. Red almost there. They just need 6 more fuel. Let's see if Panther Robotics can do it here in the last 15 seconds. 9471 EF Academy continuing to push fuel over into the Red Alliance zone. Beach Cities Robotics scoring from the depot area. Option 16 trying to get up on a climb. 3, 2, and 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. Blue Alliance winning this match 282-114. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point. Beach City is going to stay at rank 2. Option 16 moving up to rank 18.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get going with the match. Next match, here we go. Match 46. First on the list is 87-68.
From C-Tech High School, it's C-Tech Titans.
Our next contestant is 81-19.
Coming in from Imperial, it's Tiger Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 14-52.
From the Windward School, it's the Omnicats.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 50-12.
Coming in from Palmdale Aerospace Academy, it's Griffin Gear.
Next one is 26-37.
From Palos Verdes Peninsula High School, it's Phantom Cats.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 47-38.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's the Patrobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match, 46 Phantom Cats and Patrobots going out into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Tiger Robotics for red. Patrobots sending in a couple fuel. Phantom Cats sending in a lot. Patrobots finishing off some of their hopper there. Tiger Robotics continuing to score for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're not moving back out into the neutral zone. Patrobots with some fuel in their robot. Ready to score here during the transition shift. Blue 61, red 19. Phantom Cats picking up some more fuel in the neutral zone and sending it over into the Blue Alliance zone. Some of it falling into Griffin Gear. Patrobots shooting a couple more fuel at the end of the transition shift. It's now red's turn to score. Red shift. Tiger Robotics with a couple fuel in their robot. It looks like they're going out into the neutral zone. Possibly doing some defense here on Patrobots. Patrobots picking up some fuel from right outside of the Red Alliance zone. A couple fuel going a little bit high and far from 87-68. A lot of fuel going up from Griffin Gear and from Phantom Cats in the Blue Alliance side of the field. Scores going up for Blue. Over 100 fuel scored already. Phantom Cats continuing to score. Patrobots doing so as well, both from the outpost area. Griffin Gear picking up some fuel from the depot. Tiger Robotics trying to do some defense, but Blue just continues to score. It's now red shift. Patrobots picking up some fuel and shooting it over into the neutral zone from the Red Alliance zone, trying to starve them out of fuel. C-Tech Titans trying to prevent them from doing that, but Patrobots goes outside of the Red Alliance zone and continues to shoot them over and stockpile in the Blue Alliance zone. Phantom Cats heading back over to the Blue Alliance zone for their shift. Tiger Robotics trying to do some defense and prevent them. Patrobots sending in a volley. Same with Griffin Gear. Phantom Cats joining them. Two red robots, C-Tech Titans and Tiger Robotics doing some defense. Only 45 seconds left to go. Blue surpassing the 200-point mark. Omnicat not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon. Patrobots trying to clear out the depot area of fuel as we approach the endgame. Some more fuel going up from Phantom Cats. Patrobots trying to intake. We'll see what ends up happening there. Both hubs now active. Tiger Robotics picking up some fuel from their depot, trying to score, but they go back out into the Blue Alliance zone and begin to do some defense. Phantom Cats scoring for the Blue Alliance. Patrobots moving out into the neutral zone. 10 seconds to go. Blue almost at 300 points here. Phantom Cats continuing to score as Tiger Robotics does some defense. 3, 2, 1. And the last couple fuel going into both hubs at the very end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Winning this match 302-34. Blue's going to be receiving 4 ranking points. Patrobots staying at rank 3. Griffin Gear moving up to rank 12. Phantom Cats moving up to rank 20. Tiger Robotics moving down to rank 10.
Okay, we're moving on to match 47. 2 more matches to go today. We'll start with the Red Alliance. 8-4-6.
From Lynbrook High School, it's the Funky Monkeys.
It looks like they're all on the field putting their robot together. But here we go. 6-87.
From Carson, California, it's the Nerd Herd.
Finally, on the Red Alliance, we have 9-8-0.
They strive for excellence. It's the Thunderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 66-58.
From Eagle Rock High School, it's Eagle Rock Robotics.
Next on the list is 6-9-6.
From La Crescenta, it's the Circuit Breakers.
And the team with the biggest and heaviest flag is 16-22.
From Poway High School, it's Team Spider.
Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 47. Funky Monkeys picking up some fuel in the center of the field with their alliance partners, the Nerd Herd. Circuit Breakers sending in a volley for the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel coming out of that red hub. Thunderbots don't seem to be moving at the moment. Red with a big lead here as Funky Monkeys continue to score from the Red Depot. 87-18, Red quite a bit ahead of Blue, but let's see if Blue can catch up. Circuit Breakers doing their best. A volley coming from them. A lot of fuel flying over, almost over the Alliance wall. Some of it actually going over from the Funky Monkeys as they pass over to the Red Alliance zone. Blue's hub is currently active. Some fuel flying out of the field. 980, the Thunderbots, trying to do some defense, pushing Circuit Breakers outside of the Blue Alliance zone. Spider scoring a couple fuel for the Blue Alliance, but that might not do it here. 93-37. Blue needs to have some pretty big leads. Spider looks like they may not be driving right now. Hopefully they can get going soon. A lot of fuel going up from the Nerd Herd and from the Funky Monkeys on the red side now that their hub is active. Circuit Breakers taking over the role of passer, pushing some fuel over from the middle of the field over into the Blue Alliance side. The Funky Monkeys sending in another volley with the Nerd Herd right at the end of their shift. Over 200 points from the Red Alliance, and we still have a minute and 15 seconds to go. Circuit Breakers scoring for Blue. It looks like they're going to be the only Blue robots scoring this match. They have quite their work cut out for them to get another 140 points here to catch up to the Red Alliance. But let's see what they can do. Another volley going up from them. Thunderbots trying to do some defense, but the Nerd Herd really wants to shoot. Let's see if they can get it up. It's now the red shift. Funky Monkeys and the Nerd Herd sending a lot of fuel up into the red hub, picking fuel up from their outpost area, sending it up almost at 250 points now. 40 seconds remaining. Funky Monkeys sending a couple up as they drive away. A couple of them making it in. Circuit Breakers stalking their side of the field up with some fuel, getting ready for endgame. Both hubs now active. It's Circuit Breakers' time to shine here. Time to score for the Blue Alliance. A ton of fuel going up from the Nerd Herd on the red side of the field. Well over 300 points. Funky Monkeys heading back over as well. 66-58, trying to do some defense, but they're just too fast there. Another volley from both those Red Alliance robots. Circuit Breakers picking up some fuel, trying to push it over into the outpost area for their human players. 3, 2, 1 is the last fuel from the Nerd Herd, and Funky Monkeys go into the hub. The match ends. Official scores will be out in a moment.
The last match, right? Okay. Okay, moving on to the last match of today. They tell me to keep it moving, and all of a sudden they say, hold on, hold on. The numbers aren't right on there. Everybody have fun today? Did you have fun?
It's the Red Alliance winning this match 374 to 60. Red Alliance going to be getting 5 ranking points there. The Nerd Herd staying at rank 4, and the Funky Monkeys moving up to rank 5.
Okay, the numbers are right. Here we go. Last match of the day, 48. Starting with the local team, 399.
Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, we have 1515.
It's more torque.
Another local team here, 5869.
Port Hills Aqueducts.
And coming over here to the Blue Alliance, we start with 2543.
It's the Titan Bots.
In the middle, we have 589.
Falcon Robotics.
And rounding out of the alliance is 9706.
R cubed.
Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our last qualification match of the day here. Eagle Robotics picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone. Titanbot scoring the fuel inside of their hopper, now picking up some more from the outpost. Their human players also scoring. Eagle Robotics sending in a bunch of fuel. Mortork picking up some fuel from the depot, getting ready to score there, but it looks like no fuel is going up. End of autonomous. One last fuel coming from the red human player right there. 22-20, red with that slight 2-point advantage. We'll see how that plays out in the rest of this match. Mortork sending some fuel up into the air. Eagle Robotics trying to get back into their alliance. So 9706 R cube trying to do some defense on the red alliance here. It's now blue's shift. Titanbot sending a bunch of fuel up for the blue alliance. There's only 2 robots on the blue alliance this match, so they're at a little bit of a disadvantage here. And one of them, 9706 R cube, is doing defense on the red side. Eagle Robotics has a bunch of fuel inside of their robot ready for their ship. Same with Mortork. Fuel going up. R cube kind of doing defense on 2 robots at once here, and it looks like they're pretty effective, making Mortork and Eagle Robotics miss their shots. Red still only has a slight advantage by 4 points. Let's see how much R cube can do here. Titanbot picking up some fuel and heading over to the blue alliance zone, trying to get ready for their shift. They're the only scoring robot on the blue team this match. It's now their turn to score, sending some fuel up, trying to get ahead of the red alliance. Eagle Robotics sending a lot of fuel over into their alliance zone. Blue is in the lead here with 7 points and only 1 scoring robot. Titanbot holding their weight in this match. About a minute to go. Scores are still pretty close. Titanbot sending a couple more fuel up at the end of their shift. It's now red's shift. R cube doing defense on Eagle Robotics transitively through Mortork. Quartz Hill High School's Quartz Hill Aqueducts pushing some fuel around, but it doesn't look like they're scoring at the moment. R cube pushing Eagle Robotics out of their own alliance zone, booting them out of their own home. Mortork not scoring at the moment. We'll see what ends up happening. Eagle Robotics getting in a volley there right at the end of their shift. It's now endgame. Red is in the lead, but only by about 10 points. Titanbot is about to change that here with another volley coming over from the blue alliance zone. 20 seconds to go. Blue is catching up. Still only 10-point difference. 58-69, the Aqueducts up on a climb. Level 1 here on the red side of the field. Mortork trying to do some defense. 10 seconds to go. Blue trying to catch up desperately here. Titanbot picking up some more fuel. Can they get it in the last 3 seconds here? 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. 107 to 78. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points.
Okay, thank you for today. Great competition. We're back here at 8 o'clock. The pits and the stands will open up. We'll go have about 19 more qualification matches, and then we'll do a line selection, lunch, and then right into playoffs. So have a good night, and come back tomorrow with all geared up, ready to go. Thank you.